Yes.
And it's something we really have to pay attention
to. It's a key to me because me and Kasami were and most of the time, you chinko foka domoko Madina. When we throw away those in Ponchin and Kokoni Nyana or Munya Papana, you know, people wickedly, heartlessly, omoko pikes anyamano. Edikoye chinchinga.
That's how some
oh, yeah, the good Bobby, yeah, the good idea one. Oh, crano. No sane human being. Yes. No sane human being. So when we detected that, now we said no, we need to adopt a different strategy and dispose of some of these because everyone might be. So I'm catch us up one say, oh, ni expect. But one we are going to come out. It's not a bad amount for visiting media. We need to take. We need to pay attention to them
because especially in Ghana,
we need to pay.
Otoa won't mean fanko fi ngo in the street.
And na do chinchinga do ni na ya color. Ya the color one say call
chinchinga
do na titu sa o mu chofi no mo we ni sa o mo preko. Ya the color one say chong. Oh yeah, no more split spices be a the combination. They go to basa already no. What got see various drinks bear 6 what makes it and no ediarisa
outside the preko we
yes outside we outside here
or more cheap preko no so anwa ba ko no ultimately anwa ba ko cheap preko the whole year
it am appealing
the whole year
and
obeko anwa na ni tum
I'm appealing obi they so called you see, and it's unfortunate. They're so called any here. Make us so called because so unya na what biano 400 Ghana cedi etwa ituma e de kwa yefu furu bia na se wan kasa aduane a wudi no opom de onsem thorough check ni na about 1,000 cedis 800 or 1,200 cedis usu unya ba na otumi no wonya 800 afimu no 1,600 Ghana cedi utwa ntuma esa akopam ye ni party. So we need to pay attention to these people. Omo ye koko abontin, omo ye wachi abontin, omo chibayere abontin, omo and ye choba for no kind of mokuye because omo na no steam wa to omo de won kwa na me no kwa ye di ni se de efra. So ade bia ye bia pese wo de fa ho gina mu.
Yes.
Na ka kire wo ho say ye wo na obi di sa de we wa. How would you feel?
Yeah.
Omo twa aduane so ye sremo said the Food and Drugs Authority what you found go through no people say na more go through say no call now call kwada be don to yi na mo yes ade wi na because we depend more pa or return aduane ama now ko mistake peja na nsa say kura dia o hwe na moto na o hwe nipa ne se o atade e hye no o to aduane mo jack ka wata ade mu nyina wa che na o to no o di asra ebinim di sika no odigu wani wi a no asad ne sakro na ati watch no ana odi ayibo fotama na ne sakro na wasad ya you know
yeah fan you am serious crap and this is in Ghana woto a on sign coffee kra nko no woto ya na wudi ni street and a man for a ton sometimes you call oko KJT say unse KJT station inside no stores na wo ho no e ma bi age o mo de ye choba omodi no anu anu okay na me say oman say wo bo room na wohwe omo kitchen baby omo no aduane ni besi anim ho a ubesu
nti obi mesre
it is just too much it's too much aduane ho asempa de
aduane ho apom and people should start generating interest in going for checkups and maybe bia and scare obi also me yare me pese mehu me yare ne kra me pese mehu yare ko ebi kra na oti na ye o ya no wo de contema
anka
yes so normal
underlying problem
yes, no quickly and you be na pedro obi e three prescribe water therapy ma oba no nsu anoma so at say enti mesre bebre ene say what tin wapo mu na se for kakra untimi nko
check up ne dey here pa it shouldn't be say
if you want out na utwa ho consistency nya no asakota so problem ya
and a bebre na so especially ye mema no se wuntimi nye exercise no exercise no bi o ho a o wase wo car keke kra no a form of exercise
and Ghana for man do na so post pa post
akwadworo
post
in the ono an garden ko be fa water hose now a water garden so kakra wash on one because how your man ma we active e ma we active wo koba ufie wa wafa we na wo prapra o pepa fie ho ne nyina ma we active kakra I think it's something we see nyina ye check up
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Me continue na me cheche ho muye. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Because you Bonsu.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin will be Kunipao. Wow. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yamidubi,
Bibi Akoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na nyamene wase danase na yedagana fo nyinase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omhye ye nkran ma ye nso no yabemumbo egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no kenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no yenda omo nyinase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenkan me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only why percentage? And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The big see, I'm on for Enam, so I free empty quarter there. So watch your quans 20 minutes. No, see, as a woman here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a back who show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, a no crap Trudeau.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, and saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
Papa and committee. Officer saying, Bibi a quay.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano.
I
told the park come as some of the idea. Oh, dear, new kind now, but boy, on buying. Sure, that's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. Pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Bibi I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No, so. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boy, constituency for you now.
Member Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafe. Anthony Aquaba saying,
in your be now so.
Not who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba.
Obi. Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye who ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na airborne tie.
Me meet me who.
Ye be no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Eka cry baba bwa.
Oh man, wa from back.
Ba na me so no. Obi ni kwere ba ko pe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio ti bia mbobia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie Ujumedia woody na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
the youth of Efutu, that's where I know, so I will use that as an example to lay the foundation and see how you react to it. Will come. They want to be empowered. I'm doing business. I need money. I want taxi, work and pay. Buy me a car. I need industrial machine. Buy me. Do work and pay. I need Praja. Buy it for me. I'll do work and pay. I need Abubuya. Work and pay. I need outboard motor for fisheries. Fishing. Buy it for me, I will pay. I need canoe. Buy it for me. I will go fishing and I will pay. My experience from Efutu is that a lot of these opportunities end up as giveaways rather than the funds being plowed back for us, I will put it, the second batch or another batch. I've spoken or engaged a lot of my colleagues in Parliament. The story is the same all over. First of all, as MC for 8 years, did you have such an experience? Be honest. Be honest to the issue so that we can have a national conversation.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. When I was MC, we implemented a Let's Step program. Under Let's Step, I still know some of the people who benefited and are still using the equipment they got under Let's Step in the equipment of municipality. The challenge is not that our youth are not hardworking or they are not aspirational.
Honorable, with respect, that is not what I've said. Please, I'm careful with the language. Take it easy. Take it easy. I haven't used the word our youth are not aspirational. I have not used the word our youth are not hardworking. If we want to have a national conversation which will solve your problem and my problem and our problem as a political class, let's do so. And I think around this table, the nation has offered us an opportunity as a political class to confront this matter. If we choose to do partisan politics, well, I'll leave the jury out there to judge. And you may not have gotten a golden opportunity. So please, take it easy and deal with the question.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The approach that some of us have used in resourcing our young people has been wrong. The manner in which we give out some of these items, it becomes giveaways. But if we put them through a program, a regime, and then we mentor them through a certain process, because other organizations are doing it. MasterCard is going through a similar program. Other international organizations are doing similar programs and are elevating poverty and resourcing people and taking them out. So we need to go back to the drawing board. We need to go back to these organizations and find out how they are doing it and why they are getting it right. And then we need to take out the politics. Fortunately for us, because we are politicians, we tend to look at our people first. And so we don't end up giving resources to people who genuinely deserve it. And that is what we must first check. Let's take out the partisan politics, and then let's begin to see the young people of this country as young people irrespective of which party they belong to. And let's listen to them. Let's put them in some incubators, build them, resource them, and we may get some coming out well. You may not score 100%, but with the right approach, right incentives, you may get a lot of them turning out right and then fixing this problem that confronts all of us. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Minority members no.
Momongo court. Kasa na ya dosu dodo. They should go to court. 2 weeks pay. Kwe sa dey.
Not 2 weeks ago. Emra obi bu mra fa ngamonka.
No, just say kasa na dosu. Obi aso ya ni ya. Oh, Obi. They should go to court. Nyansumunyu yen.
Oh.
Obi ada na osre.
No. Almost a
player me trust no to tiawa adiama. I don't
know. The interest of good governance.
I am not. Oh, Obi. Me can say.
Kasa ebi o man penye.
O man penye for asem so na say it's unlawful. Go to court. And go and straighten the matter in court. Simple. So that you get your exoneration. And then what is this plenty talking? I remember me take one member Kisly. Another one. I mean what? Food be a TV where I'm a federal markings. One not on prayer. Please. Oh, please. Charlie, if this is going to go on for 4 years, find you. Because they are becoming too irritating. And when I'm vetting, just say, I'm feel so resentful of almost every step on the way. Either they are late in attending, just say, because of the chairman of Tenancy. Before your friend saying, what's his name? The first one on Madam for Ahmed Ibrahim.
Ahmed Ibrahim, dear no. Okay.
Chairman came and sat for over 30 minutes. No one pay.
Not members, number.
And this is side like a majority to
minority.
Nobody. Almost inside. We know whatever they were doing. Only God knows. Everything was set.
The nominee was ready. Waiting. And then what I said, what is this? Huh? I said 92 after I practicing and you may be some teething issues be. Please, we've come a long way, 30-something years in this democracy. Let's have you some decorum to our own systems. The fact that we lose elections so badly and you want to make an impact in parliament. Is it rabble-rousing that makes that impact? Oh, please. Ghanaians want to hear them. You perceive who's cogent,
the press conference at Patrick Boama addressing and on the Kings, your friends
last week, you buy a backbenchers press conference.
Yes.
In your lifetime, what to be that? Backbenchers. I won't buy 1 week Kranamundi. Now, I would want press conference. Sema, sebi, so same moto. And now, but I'm saying, won't try. I want no yabby, especially backbenchers. No, we'll be here to watch them. Because you see, oh yes, sir. Why never try idea? Do you understand? Because who dim dada? Oh, about the knowledge be fiabontin eba. So who is going to teach you the rudiments of parliamentary practice? So it's early days.
No problem. But the old person
more time.
2
weeks they ask
they did not chassis. They be now ofuma and also yanko dan win ho affairs and they be kan ho aso. At now kan yen obi. So
breach no.
It I know yan twa time be on yan kotwe. Ka chem time be on ka. Enka etwemu a Council of State aba. Nanka yakwa kan ho asem se o. Sa di we nanka say ka president ka say na ke so ye no. Ga be na Ghana for kra betiase. Criticism ni de I was so who say Obi, me better na hay. Pass a dear pass o man penny a year dear me maka. Like you said, yes, it's early days. I'm not here to hold him accountable to Nema Bibri. Because I feel we're frasi. But a quina o sana o channel, so channel ya a bebuana. And yes, I'll bet me a drawn attention upon phone. You have absolute majority. In Parliament, I can't have some Obi. On one account, I say, Namukra, you bed, you don't be new assume. Now we do assume, then I explain, and you assume I made it.
Okay.
It's on one language, you may catch them. Now, you soon not be able to know. As in, and you're ready. Yeah, 3 cry, bay. Rather than 88, yeah, 3, yeah, bay. It's on your ready. And now, your point that over to Council and normal appointment committee. Obi appointment committee will chrome her, and this time. I'll say, we should tell you. Emrantie Sahini ni hwan ready yesu
that your friend is Sahini
your friend Suhini Obi
yes
o pata o mkura o muntie and I know the kwajo refi why former minority leader my own best friend Harina
yes
the open statement several times me say Omega say we are on chair committee but ninyina it was a learning curve edu baby ono any mutaka urafi
yeah
and I say when we do omunya hwe they are fine gentlemen o sure to say not don pray they be no not don pray o they are not don pray ebe to compare idea the designate minister for designate for the affairs interior obe to that compare obi dey kan kre they do obey any said obey hunahuna waka ho butaka they do obey any said obey hunahuna waka e che so do ko to twede eso no what's a democracy and ameboa edu baby no they are all friends they say almost sorry and yema omo ye nyina almost sorry am continue din komo otiase enti so also ba na wa betena se na omaya mo committee na yet umuti ho no mo kra no minority ni maya you are full complement of the committee. It won't go to Namuja.
See last time.
What
no, Obi Chen. See last time. That's a scenario now. Okay. ABC. And I want
the ranking member raised issues about say was say more answer.
No, and I'm say. Oba Obeka say so more. And no chairman no tell you.
But I get the argument about there is a quorum even when they are not.
That is where I fault my chairman. Do you understand? Because me feel say what defer
no on defer you see he's showing decency and showing the same person. No. I'm responding to you, Obi. Manitias, I'm still member. I'm responding to you by and somehow can't say, change. And I never know that I'm responding. I can want to correspond. And party in the back. So, what you say?
That's a woman, the 1%, and you understand it. You went to me and country. But majority will always have their way. It's a majority in the Casse. Yadi see and pen a pan and pa. The Ombe can be just the Amra. Namranabum. Namrani but do not see you run, saying, and I would be count. Benady, Obi, Yatia Yakase. Nijambie, Nasamokaye, one stand on the Bianca and the LGBTQ, American. So, two can say when I want to stand need change, understand the energy. And then the argument of say, yeah, and you to check it, you know, we're a lawyer when it's working. There are several African countries who have such laws in their jurisdictions, yet they are still receiving whatever help or support from these so-called British institutions. Yeah. Mummy ever be running. Now, I can't they can't take that law to Saudi Arabia. Because they know that their norms and everything there, no, they don't accept that. I don't know, you better name Muna or my as when say, can you brother we say a sovereign nation? Yeah, dear. We are anyway, I'm just quoting his word. What I say, yeah, dear, when I see you busy all my miska, me yes, your woman sentino, intermission, and more semi to Babu, I'm a man for Miss Meno. No. So let's not create that impression. John Dramani Mahama has not changed his position. He has not changed his stance. He has not said anything contrary to whatever he said during the elections or prior to the elections. On Kanri and Zano. So let's not paint a wrong picture. Secondly, friend is saying, or say Honorable Haruna Idrisu.
Free first year.
Exactly.
University fees, no?
Obi. When Nana Danko Kufuor came to power in 2017 January, Obedu January one was anti education.
Of course, yes.
The first budget on announced September.
Also when time
September when the academic year begins.
Oh, never try now them to wait. And you know the boy here goes here body way. Empty a dance is here say you need education minister.
To open 1 year.
You be. Yes. But finance minister we need you. So that say you better to be. Oh, Tobola.
President representative. So, ultimately, take a certain decision.
Well, you need finance minister. That is a fact. You need finance minister. You need any minister be a global here. There was some other, appointees of government, but you need finance minister, or even not even you need one minister for Okroma. I find you go so to two million. No, kakra. A bit a bit dependent. And you know, cross you run a cassette. Said the man penny and the boss can't say. You had to be free by media crop. You be flashy. And Kwalani be what public institutions no mutitru. When first entry, na so first year no benya free. Aban be so masene, na se be so ofo na sene aso se kanu. And I know who promotes that.
The challenge is that the first year no air da ben. Because on first year na chance January
who is going to implement that policy?
The government of the.
And when
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Minister, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu our Ministerial, the brand mamba. Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi,
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 23rd day of January 2025. The Munyana Sima Munyana Kwaba, Edemoba Ekosiise On Asempa. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. We are coming to you live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street. Good afternoon to you and welcome. Amekasebia Utie in live from the northern regional capital, Tamale, Ehaya Kesmi Radio, or Salaga Kan FM, so any. Oba, Bono East, Bono, and Yahafo region. There were a number of radio stations in all of those regions, including Enidaswo FM and Jape Krum, Ehona Enidaswo FM. ewo enye no nko Ewiase FM ewo wenchi ena Royal FM nso ewo wenchi omo nyina fa Ekosiisen dwumedie ne live oba ahafo region okotepa Coco FM ewo tepa Akomadan nso Cruise FM ewo ho ena Time FM wo offenso Adanse FM wa Asante Achem Agogo Bankam Radio ewo Jokwa Afima Radio Koforidia Aseda FM Sekendi Takrade Ochame FM will be being in JFM ewo Ejura and Today's Radio and also wo Ejura Oduweni Chiremu Tikobo number 1 in the Western region Ebiamo FM FI Njumedi live Mayena Winyana say Okama so over 125 radio stations and FA Ekosiisen Njumedi live Yedamonyana say for making this show the number 1, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. It's my duty and pleasure to bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. I'm in Fasadama, my production team. It's a powerful production team. A team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa. No, Charlie. Domi brutal. And Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, or my Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iadom. And Mamin Fain Chem say, Yenuaba, Equia Boachewa Iadom, Nesse Nimpon, Ne Papa, Edafom, Nyamea Domoa, Mimin de Day, Nimi, Yene Basu Sunyane, and a year Yankuja, and Yankoni Yankuja Yenuaba. Equia Boachewa Yadom Sunyane ena eyi no ekoso nyame adoma meminde ya and akwakwe yawade the community concern segment no ebebremo yewia. I'll be speaking to the national youth organizer of the NPP Salam Mustafa unim say to abewie ye NPP as a political party a post-mortem on how abato no ekoye edema won, but already there are allegations all over the place, people pointing accusing fingers at party no national executive officers, and the national youth organizer has just say unfair ni dimu kra and the person na tenas ne ne din komo research say elections we no youth no na winning elections no for the NDC. Enra, the youth organizer of the NDC, has been nominated as a minister. Enra converting in the change as a parliament by approving no be a minister of state. And Osha, the youth indeed won the elections for the NDC. What happened to the NPP youth wing? National youth organizer will be here. Na yeneno edi ho and comment to our questions. Our person de Salam Mustafa. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Your channel on YouTube no. Osha comment section. How betim do comment go or the questions go ha mayen. Your WhatsApp number, so very very active WhatsApp number. And we 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Missy Subio 0548 443 523. Inti ano ye WhatsApp number ubetim do messages na afaso ayede abreye na ya jemre akan amount. It is 0548 443 523. Na yebejemre akan messages ni nyina amamo na ya hwese de nioma besi akọ. Fontina 74 Airboy Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. In Makwa so ya same de Ekosiisen Abrem and Yawade and I'm doing Atujano. And the more I'm share with YouTube, no, yeah, the munyana ase we are streaming live on YouTube, and yadia ye streaming with Facebook. And I was said over YouTube. Now Baba share a live stream. Subscribe to the channel. Na baby Ankoya. Ken Broby says, Obi, why don't we see the production team? Yeah, production team, unfortunately, they are mostly behind the scenes. Inti
Womua occasionally na bibini anebia Dominic Ababa Bekasa na Chum Ababa Bekasa and I say for mine he's almost always on air and Ekia Buachua ya Doman. So but the rest of the team, you know, Omono they love to be behind the scenes. Dominic say the nebetra na obi mic mana ne ho be proposa on timin kasa. Base onfre obi ma unya obi ma ne ade aja. Ope Abraham Lincoln, you know, that's his strength, and we appreciate them for that. Oscar Chum says, "Good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Barcelona in Spain. God bless you so much. Bless you too, my brother." Wellington Ade say, "Osei from New York City," and I'll say, "Good afternoon, Obi. Today is a blessed day for all of us. God is great. Greetings to my family at Kwadaso, Achima Fuase, and Dansoman. First stop." Richard Lye says, Osei from Sterling in Virginia. We say, Obi, please look for a town called Asankran Oda Kotwamso for me. Watching you live from Point Pleasant, New Jersey, US of A. We say, Obi, still watching you from Welling Hall in Coventry. Gusty man in Brecum, Charlie. Now, Welling Hall, when he CV1 and CV2, and CV3 or CV4. My so Dominic Day there. My regards to him, Gusty man. Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Was watching you live from the center of Ghana. Special greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, Deputy NPP National Women Organizer. Ekosiisen Safwa says, "Good afternoon to you, Obi. I'm watching you from Toronto in Canada. Kwabna Gentle, ewo Montreal in Canada. Kwame Foster also was Strasbourg in France." Oh, wow. Strasbourg. Okay. Watching you live from Hall City, Bunyamin Haruna Idris. James Osei says, watching live from London. We say, Obi, I'm watching you from Hamburg in Germany. My name is Nana God Bless, formerly of Kesben FM. Oh, okay, Nana God Bless. Bibi Ekoyede, Hamburg in Germany. Wow. We say, watching you live from the Bronx in New York. Lumumba Yedase. Obi, please tell Honorable Matthew Yindam that he knows the nature of our road. We won't remember him. Loloto to Pandai. Okay. Watching you live from Italy, Ernest Ajeman, Ernest Yadase, David, Mr. Tour Guide, also a Maryland in US of A, Kwabena Emery, or Sogakope, and Accra, MSC Accra, or Volta region. Boaton Simon says, Obi, you are live in US Midwest state of North Dakota. Keep the fire burning. Thank you, my brother. Princess Patty, good afternoon. Japheth in Cancer. Also, St. Louis. Now, so you are addicted to Ekosiisen. We appreciate you for that. Ma mention fe yemie phone lines on the emfa more community concerns kakraba. Let me also remind you, sir. Unim say the majority in Parliament there one new leadership na ababa betuja. There is a statement from the NDC's national headquarters, Ewo Adabraka, Accra, and it's written to the Speaker of Parliament, a letter to the Speaker of Parliament, notification of selected leaders of the Majority Caucus for the 9th Parliament. Now, I must say, I make reference to the above subject matter and trust that this letter finds you well, in accordance with the established parliamentary procedures and practice. I write to formally inform you of the selection of the leaders of the Majority Caucus for the 9th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Pursuant to this, and following extensive deliberations by the National Executive Committee and in consultation with the NDC Majority Caucus, we've designated the following honorable members to the leadership positions of the Majority Front Bench. 1. Majority Leader, Honorable Mahama Ayarega, MP, Boko Central. 2. Deputy Majority Leader, Honorable George Kweku Rekit Hagen, MP, Cape Coast South. 3. Majority Chief Whip, Honorable Roxanne Nelson Kwame Eche Dafiamakbo, MP South Dai, First Deputy Majority Whip. Honorable Comfort Doyo Kujo, MP for Adan, 5th, and as number 5, Second Deputy Majority Whip. The Honorable Richard Achampong, MP for Bia East. Bia East. The NDC, in consultation with our majority caucus in Parliament, has complied with all legal processes that underpin such nominations. We kindly request that you take the necessary steps to formalize these appointments in line with the established practices of the House. Please accept assurances of our highest esteem. Sincerely, Honorable Fifi Fiavekwete, Honorary General Secretary, Edema NDC. Inti, majority caucus, no? One leadership. And but you recall, say, the last time I'm in a General Secretary of the NPPD in Komono, Omaye who say in their case, mature minority, no. One of the things the National Council consider and say, Omobe train am a majority for no, say almost some more leadership now. Depending on how our new bekono, also might change or more the Honorable Afenyomakin led leadership, no. Were asked to act. And that's what Mon Twaso indefinitely until such a time National Council be take any decision. In the minimum say NAA majority for the new list by minority funds will be responded by changing omo front bench na say omo matwa. So that's a question for another day. But at least for the majority caucus omo de ena yede atujano. Intimunction and so MIA. Hello, Obi. Kindly wish my boss, the regional youth organizer of the NPP Western Region, a blessed birthday for me. God bless him richly. Eja Agovi, or a TESCON president, will TTU, and Udiwe brain. Obi, I'm watching you from Huntington in New York, Suffolk County, Emmanuel, Edie Enono. And then so happens to be the birthday of a very, very, very good friend of mine. One of the friends the Ghana School of Law gave me. Eric Ewudzi Arthur Esquire, or Assistant Administrative Officer at National Identification Authority. Eric Ewudzi Arthur Esquire. Charlie. No, you do. Ain't he? Happy birthday to you, Eric. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. I wish you very, very, very well. And I hope the years ahead would be better. And I know that this year something big would happen to you. Eric Ewudzi Arthur. No, Charlie, way too much. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Okay. Ain't say Facebook and so Asempa FM page. What we've done is your YouTube link. And I just told you, so we are streaming live on YouTube. Inti sa YouTube link no ya pini ewe in Facebook page. Indo Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. You can see the YouTube link there. O click here. O click a link ne so a call YouTube direct. No wakwa live stream no on YouTube. Intimunction and so and please watch our live stream. Very, very, very important. We say Obi, please kindly wish Felicia in Cancer, aka Equia Afi of Christomu and the Daswo Cold Store. Christomu and the Daswo Cold Store. And no Osino. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. It's from your mom, your husband, JB Dankwa, the children, Mr. Danso, and the rest of the family. And a special regards going out to George Kwei Mensa, aka Kwei Nana in Dubai, and Isaac Asamoah in Elephant and Castle, London. Master P, and we have a Master P Edase. Ekosiise Nsoni, enti ye twaswa na. Let me see if there are some other birthday dedications. Nafi mimie phone lines on the infamo community concerns. And the Benghazi for picture no to so mame. Oi na Eric Uziatha, no, a big man. It was a celebrating, you know. Asempa FM, sorry, ma yenamwase na yensan so entra dwumadi ne so. Enti say obefren ya numbers a obefren no. Is it on? Okay. Enti that's Eric Ewudziatha and an infoni eda on or lawyer ni na would happy birthday to you, Eric, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a fantastic birthday, Eric Ewudziatha. Happy birthday. Good. Yebefa community concern ye numbers no mame fan to jana fe Samuel Kojo Brace atnase me musa na mane na fe yentoa so 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 in the 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947. Those are the numbers I will be to me afraid in also. Na yashe etumi afao. Kojo Brace, akwa better saying.
Me hoya me ya.
Onzo ya boko.
Say Yankopon I am yes we are cancellation here there. And one here.
Fantastic. Mate, meba bebusa o ekwan so ba ma memfa calls ne kakra. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Na pom to saying.
Uncle Pat, some 20 meter west.
Hey, na bibi aboko.
Oba dia gonya na ma. Gonya dia ma so.
Bibi abe fine. Mamintie o concern me pat.
Ma pa so dey different. Why you know the mommy? Extra na ema. Obi ya bola embe. Oba akra football. Na ko wani akra. Bola na nyasa kwa. Intimate. So mo be di hu du mama he. Obi e pa ke ta. Abodan kwa mo no.
Yeah,
because last cycle, Namin Kwan Kapadam could be the second track maybe. Which there was not of a sort of more a cracker.
Okay, well, how many more enye me pacho, but I think your point is well made. In the Adasi, I'm Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yeah,
hello?
Good afternoon. Hey, now why in here me pacho?
Pacho, I get money.
Nanya botre na kasa me pacho me enti o ejanimo. Ejanimo ya ti o me enti o.
Me mo bin chiaba.
Afin kwameto yen.
Mo Ubozuma, Yaminja, Mincha, Konyanamcha, General Secretary, and Hajia Safia, Mohammed. You the American Yanis, they were from Koberia. Now, Yenny, a lot of one will know Yadia, and fat a harding. What you are here? What would be the browsing at the other day? I don't know what is that. One could one call out the one or more Brazil or more boom, no more Kayaka. Brothers, ya brother, mo bi anya sa ati no Ghana.
Yes,
Sabakra.
Yes, mo bi.
And the woman e baba do dan go e ba chichiro. Be ko ma di tete ko hu le si a e bi no chichiri. And do mo no ma security ni angwa chinkro ho we no mo ha yen. Ya to su mi na anani 3 days mara ba ko ba. Wo mo chini che ka agu. Akuro ko su ma tra che ka agu. And so mo go dara to tin ye. Akwan tu bo ni kira se. One more car, Latakata, and I call by a call by a penna, Omuja, and to one of grandfather fan of Fano. And yet, you know, what for migration for and for one will more, I do not be any more by it. The amount of much from Makumkum. And the a lot of one of the being more to my panel, me as my bonnet. When you are 2 of us, you are 4 much children, this don't make me a measure. Bye bye.
Medase Janimo. Ma yenhwene yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen On Community Concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Na apom to say.
Pacho poko da.
Udine the same ukasa free.
Okay, yes, I'm Sylvester and Catastrophe Land, Linford Ventures.
Okay, Sylvester me and you.
Pacho the community problem I ever harness. You're quite a cry futuro. Futuro party. And yes, and Ketwa. And I a pipe and so the pipe no matter by two I to say free moon.
What's the area not the same?
Ashama Kataman to be.
Oh, Simon. Okay. You Mate da say bibia be fine yeda mo asepa my enfam fani pa foforo 0302216545 after good afternoon. Now your point was made me da say me enfani pa foforo de na be kan we abodam for ne de no kan ene nti don't let us waste any more time enfani pa foforo good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
that's what I say.
Nyamia do me ho ya me pa cho hwan ni.
We did the Ghana work because of free government. Obi na no kapea.
Yes, Obi ni.
Because we took program no pa. Say Obi Asempa.
Me pa cho hwan.
That's pa the mission. So me know pa. The American say about NDP about especially a minority leader. I go away after no matter. Now we will be there. Now we will start planning my power here. Now after smart here, there was a couple of things. Oh, share here. Oh, share work. Now we shall go to
me pacho dabi yes I knew man wa Mr. Opa my emfa ni mo fra mo ma radio no emra for my concerns bebre wa man for community. Let's take with that ni nyai sawin my emfa ni pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho wan ni
I am from Nanayao.
Nanayao.
Yes.
Who kasa friend?
The Kazafi Circle.
Dabi eyewa na wasen afre no me pa to ma mo nyesa asema also ba be kawa kan wie the opposite of kawa kan wie yem fa nipa for I don't understand you guys sometimes. Good afternoon. Me pa to hwan ni
me pa to me ma wa
me joso
Esquire Eda ba ku pe Asempa
me da se
o kasa wa Asempa FM aka so BBC the whole world amafo si o papa
Mate. Me da
wakasa unwebema ya po ama samai ona mebutu
ya po na bibia aboko de
o nyamya do ono mpabo me tawasa papa
me da se pa
na o jumadi ewe eye abasbo any community center intina yefre eti mabo kasa fidie kesi Maminchia, the godfather Baku Pet, Samuelku, Bakunof, Obi, the dear Bishop of Columbia. I just say, ya poor say, what the Nasitana, Yamishan, Nasifuna, ESK, and Mohammed, Safia. Obi, me pacho, Dr. Elik, Upupu, you be a the Penasam, the credit Basu.
Dr. Eric Opoku ne wan?
A great minister.
Onye doctor.
Onye doctor.
Honorable Eric Opoku.
Okay. It's not to program. You know what na yakoye ni. Na de ba ku a de to Eric Opoku animu se. Ono odoku a otuku ase. Oye bibia guafo wo bo ehwosofo ani krofo ye aduma mom omu twam 200
Asempa FM
na me de tu nani ma wi ayi se emri bi obeka kire ye ahafofo se 3100 akufu ado e de mic guafo no otisie ye ogidie ni agosho mu se na o kai se oko bag o mo apenso bedu 6000 ani 8000 ye hwe nani ya mi hira
me da seminu am yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye de ebremu lines a obefrɛ ya ahodo miensa emu bia utimi frɛ 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 too bad me pacho facha me good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho why na menya no Ernest not the same. My entire way, me pato.
Yo, me community concern here. I don't know what road no more. In foot through, if I'm home water, I say, oh man, can't be here. I'm better can't do you. Now I'm on your mind. You get it. Because so far, I'm not sitting there. I'm going to go to another. Now you're done. It's a million.
Na say our kwine so there.
But I about yes.
Oh, okay. Mate. And you better taking it up. Why? Me da sepa ma yem fani pa foforo Ekosiisen nsoni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa ton wine here.
Pa ton God ni the Kasafi to honorable and agitated the constituency.
Oh, okay. Me pa ton me ntie we.
Me pa ton me how ba ko pa wo akan say. Omo na alumi so called scraps papa. What do that is not one abefa.
Hey, that is saying na no mabefa.
Papa that is saying report. Masa mimi say me me the helpers me so you know pick up just standing near the cop. And then in answer west about operation ekututu amount for container gate. Ama say masa west why ya gadama ya gada ya huma ya ko be bia. Mo to ton scraps no. Ama ya ko yem be this be hu say nyama no mewia da anwumre no mo ko ton ma. One guy bi ama ya chidi me police station. So there means that is a penny for only on 9 system. And yes, one day, was you buff near Tisicuma, I had you walk any Yama and Tempata.
Munya, what's my report? I'm a police, right?
I am a night, I put the local police station.
And Mummy and Yabutre, Mummy and
Yabutre. But, a tiny 50%, you know. Mimi say me a victim, me help me and son, me Sophie, me pick up your ear. So, could you believe that?
Yeah, who the good here?
The no one wants me to me from I can't say me serve me bedroom. My book, a booby, I make the young cook on a bit of money book and cook up body. Bobana, you brownie, you never cook net.
Hey,
I'm telling you, sir, all Muslim who to us have a ball being fed, no confirm me. I'm telling you. Also, their cost no who may do make you on what want to go. Obabani, you don't work when you go for me. I can't understand the cock.
Oh.
Obi, me see a serious. It's me say honorable Gisela agitated. Say on board Diana on you be papa the room. Now maybe one person with Asempa papa. And you be me concern no.
Omuti ma me no dokro na go from father the sign the call.
Me father the sign the call. Me see Jamaican that the me see on my trouble in na san. Who may be cabin kuyi ya that is the time the call. What cabin ku fresh. I'm down that the sign the call.
Mate.
Yo, that's it.
Me da sepa. Ma yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Fantastic. Good afternoon. Come on, flip Osei Bonsu Esquire.
Na apom to say.
I mean, how do we go for now? Say,
Atumia. Me pa to me
yenti. Master Planner Junior me can tampo.
Hey, Master Planner net say.
I mean, how do my alhamdulillah be just you. The division was somewhere.
Ya me adom. Oh yeah.
That's a share panso.
O National Youth Organizer.
Me ana Commander Salam Mustafa. Yeah, ko gangster ka ye hu aduma pani aduma dan oborinti. Kete season for ba. Ndo nso musa. Me say anka edun kunuma. Kesa the man for the budget so no. Because some of the bold decisions I will take here time na no mo share party paraphrase ni na manema. It's an argument on the on tia so. How be me so be kasa ma mabu na kuma so me. Obi fast forward my member who production team na baso. I think say o me very innovative. Say Facebook live at Papa quickly no mo say me enfa YouTube link mbe to Facebook live. Think say mo ma baso. Everywhere you know so sinyane him fast specifically.
Me the details in better justice here.
Yeah. My member, His Excellency and now the down call for me, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bonia. Most of the roads are more constructed across the country. You know. Still, construction is ongoing. Before the big to say, Kentampo Plan Road, contractors at the Sway, Ajuma, in Tanko to Kobeda honey na contractors do so e ya adwuma ntimi bo ma ba so say contractors no the government also being a best from monshana those works na burden e do continue me community concern no nde ankopon kan
Pamemfa final call ni emfa insi. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi-Wan.
Aha, na pom to say.
Boko wadi na Obi Facho within the Yauza me fetisu ubeti na frame debu and the only elite person NDC. Now I will salam
aha.
Also Yauza former school also organizer NDC. Mesimichiano ye na nipa bako wayo Muslim kwa de na se wayo minia ose namenka no pa na we Obi ni Yauza ni so subon me so no huma Obi ende ni NDC this year ene ya baba mu ma do take advantage bi NDC site bi kwa yani awope ona su consult executives NDC only to me there say oh what people for na what ko bi for say people go to tell what to know and we sika anaso wo trace kana maina minister abande na chemu former MC na minimum say people for wo trace ka bia e ko minister assembly only consult executive NDC only to people for na mo sinu say NDC bi go site wa mo fe ni actually to criminal and that's one thing about the police station. Number two, again, so run about. You know, to the station, everything to market, what they have to do, any market TV. Or we don't want to say, or no. Now, every month, or they give you 50 Ghana, or a criminal. You tell you, to you don't want to say, I never going to be about all society. They say, how the city, you can get yourself possible. Criminals! Who come to do my friend? I was a make a say, go take special and make a say you. You say, Obi, take us Obi to say, Emma Juma, open Juma yet. Why are Juma walk party now? I'll put another 10,000 go to the cow. They take a side by the who comes for your name. But Juma, not get so minimum. Grab up on the set. Why now? 1 hour to try to TV station or soon about 1 more car. Criminals! Criminals!
Me da
criminal go police when we are so what go down what doing this wicked people move ko election so we campaign against fraudulent akofo
na also the assignment kwa me so me da say ma yenhwe ne yemfansi yahuza suhum matise nipa ba ko 14 and I file on nominations so mo pesuhum MCE edi enti ukosuhum esewani ensa o katre omanfo a yepe MC akonwa no nipa 14 that's really huge. 7 minutes after 3 enche yene Salam Mustafa be sha ase din komaba Samuel Kojo Brace wa Kojo aha enti I think two things for me sa scrap dealers minim say agona nkwanta sa issue ni bi
oh I remember say so anokra ya chi obi bo no no ya damfo okos sa obi mo silver and on the share bed as you got on the scrap.
On scrap we na
it's an old thing and then you hu go for be brain the communities those is na no we ba ko mi no bi also such brand new silver so no the cotton scrap e che ne bo no yi na chi ma na yi na chi ne bo na chi ma
because say a true level obi that the sense just ni ko yi wadu aligu e father the sign call ya na
no me mom there what I've seen before and we ya colleague back on ya dan for ketwa kofa silver ya back on of a bear for and odo ko she mpaase and okọ yiye so no wi abeche ho odi sie no ko yeso the cost scrap na chi no o ye bono pa
it's not good because you see already no na de na ye digu gates so omututu
yes and to be say abaya boka no obi aboka ya na de no obi akotu so odukoton no scrap so I mean why
extreme
no
too extreme
sad dem there I say ehwe na
no obi dokunu si just okoyi dokunu ni nyina tugu sad no pylon see in fact your friend is saying pokwasi interchange on sa regard na wo a kwan nche o ko tutu ni
yeah now ka yes ye beto abai yes news beto just achimota rail line
yes
omoko tutu quite a length of it omoko tutu en takrade rail line to scrap dealers there yeah and so ni train ade are buying this car there no be akotutu look at rail line Madam for be frames, even the new one I mama lay no and go forward to 2 parts be cut on scraps. I didn't know that banza. I dear bon car ye no be also go basic and also go to cut on scraps. I dream I want to say. And people also dream say
Brian Boabe say Obi, they came to cut the copper pipe of my air conditioner.
Obi okay say
Esi aboni fio o ma be twa copper pipe na
me nim se na wa fita radio so kan sa kwabi e monkey hillside no could just
yeah oh yeah so we did the story yeah underground cable
am adene se no am ani wu
o wi o ha
o mu twitwa no nyina akoto e wo ko so mu se copper kakra bi na demo even water meter no 2 meter no mo yi copper no
and I ask say I am normal I think we've normalized it say obi atimi to bibia akoton
and say be yen share down so en raise crusade wo hu yi because and
the guys who do it are they Ghanaians so we Ghana for
ebimo minimum be mo Ghana for but the minimum so we Ghana for no they buy the infant senka fabrication companies unso mo metal works no makoto I don't know a lot of omo musisi here you communities now to enye kra ebi wa
we say obeko baller so na bia wakwose baller ni manya bi de kwa
no problem
but wura manfo fie aduane sigya so utimi yi dok no free that the same e that the same code there
now the yensha pylon and transformer what is an answer as you be ko wia try whole transformer we wia de kwa aden ebi o ko two electricity nyina air supply any o no ko twa be unza and all can street light on say o ye ya no omo kuta
o mbe betwa o mtwa copper wire na e wo
adentia
o metwa de akọ
adentia no say ba nsa and I think as a country maybe or see a chance here technology a boy to deal with some of these things sanko bia ko ebi na camera bi a che ne na ya che na punish na I'm sure
it shouldn't be happening I mean be o minim say ye de sa cameras no hidden cameras na bobo kwan ho no e bobo ho to check some of these things and at the last check na ya bobo cameras be bre pa wo man yi mu and we should be able to deal minim say police for no footages omo pe kwan bi dealing with some of na yenim there
well
but it's not looking good
especially with street light or to two wires in film ye dey yesika ye street light so be ma ya kwan so ahire no be akutu because okopena no aduane aden
it's not good
one yam kase men kopo one aduane but the constructions be because we between ko labor or
boys name pe
and that is the problem but then na me madam for back kase there is money in adwuma wo fi say efi for example obi say me tonsi or traffic mu na a day be me tonsi $100 onim ska me in at the end of the month say em fan say me say be a construction concrete mako be a pesca onim ska me nya and at the time people should love to sell because obi oton ade bia woska and we are here omo wanya ska ko bi so if you know how to sell you will be rich kofa bibi na ton and then kofo ton biscuit na ade bi o ha onim so ye ni papa o de be mo akoton de ni so abe
yes kanaba na wa fa de da so
yes and kofo mpe no be and no be who say university graduate be say adwuma ni ho yes ye jitu say adwuma ni ho but you see you should take your be onto yourself to sell me say da bia no onim say na me yere to brodo e water brade na me fa go me car after morning show na go me car na me ton one day me catch and say e be start aton be traffic mo say I'm say why I'm not stealing I'll sell because brodo no traffic mu na me toy bia 200 a day na ba ko bia ye de be 5 cedi na that's what 200 by 5 I say
that's good money
a day it's good money and people are making it in the other internet they outside the box not the beyond da but one pebra be de nya ho and they just say we na why na we no so ye anakro no ye chiwa the law will deal with you ana over be bit say me ho e bia ne nani bia ba because me krom ho first na ye chiwa e be bo before answer police be ba no e bia ne nani bia ba nti ye chiwa police ba e do be ko but any look I've covered stories in Apoa ya chi awie ya kuna bonu tue won name Yet na boban a light pole ni achechire no binding wire. Ebu okra ye kunu achechire say dwan. Na the dwan so atone che ko be ko wi adwan. Adin no person also fast ade no. When you could easily
make money. Yeah.
But girls you mugina traffic me on tonsu. Insuo funa na de ka ba o.
Ebe yi mo.
Yes. No more yama ladies no. No more ton because they are so. In the day to me turn 20 your friends parks are. That's your money. Omo the other masayana. But it's all because of so yeah dignified job. Onu su kofi and sika no say me na me breye and na me nyaye. Look, today farming big business. But a lot of us here hunesa. Imagine you have a poultry of 1,000 birds. Do you know the money you get when you sell the eggs? Imagine so I cassava. Our chabanchi. Our tour and then go be fufu. Meme crumbs and a banchi ko fafi be na aba. Because ya dia rubber near there. Going to banchi ko dia e bi okra companies o per banchi dia if you can get it in large quantity. So I'm saying say so unko to me nya gather friends together. Maybe the 5k by 5k by 5k but we can
and sir the culture of partnerships na yempe wo Ghana hanon so a problem.
Oh,
wo hano ye pe me medjuma menkwa CEO of me incorporated menkwa
baby. You have to go in numbers. Last year me one of me year before Facebook can I get 100 people to form an investment committee a group na month be in 1,000 cities. In fact, I got around 37 as I speak. Yes, I say November the money we have is 37,000. We're expecting that say by maybe a March or you will get like 100,000 na yenyano. If senke yemenkwa maybe I won't get that money by the time you say nyano. So the mon kambom mon fasika together mon nyano be. Don't be surprised when that group that you want. Maybe a 2 years from now will be commanding some huge tracts of farmland. Because ya can wa bom the and kofu say sika o maimu. But you need to work for it. Don't mean it's not necessarily be good. Bible no poacher so say yejuma. Nyanko ponchra ye. But so 1 year juma God will not pour the money onto you at say friends a manner. Also juma no he will be opening doors onto you. Go juma they will be to be also akwe juma do you. Na nyanko pon kanakuma young mambra. Me will be say Obi, you know, a Juma me there. Someone last year just called a young man, tell me 500,000 go Jina Fasio. That's it. The person sees you. But when they also when you should not be there. And one say every day for the thief man.
1 day for the master. But I think also critically on this issue of scraps, sometimes you play the ostrich to do man. Because scrap business they demand and sell. A demand and supply. Sorry. Ain't ye were more demand the mam ranty and a cofa edeba. Some coffon a toss scraps ni free ranty or no more. They have a designated location.
Yeah. And I make say
why don't we deal with Sanko?
Oko communities now. Yes. I say buying kakra and on this skills and
we know them. We know them. Ain't I was say you dealing from the roots, we have to deal with them.
Okay.
And also you also say industry be start say a pejanimua. We don't quickly go a step ahead to regulate that space. Into and running mechanic shops Ghana which agency and the say okay so person will be a mechanic shop Ghana standard no any. It was our mechanic shop, or a dineway, or toilet, washroom, where pavy from Hunyana. Why? I mean, nobody in Tiana sorry. When you skawako, Okosia fit after 2 years, when you are second a baby, will be a mechanic shop, a hot poto, say, oh, who are your fiancé, who say, oh, yeah, Juma, no more fee poto, no more than number. There is no regulation in that big industry. And they share some mechanic industry, big. No regulation.
I mean, we have the Ghana Garage. Okay, well, it's a garage association.
Association, a regulator. You know, and almost to me name so almost as an association, or more peer review mechanisms be within or more members now. Say at least every mechanic shop should be of a certain standard. And I think going forward, that's an America says about how is it possible? Say, or might say Ghana, open asset at all. You can walk into the market
and get it
it's sold in the open.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
A dangerous part.
It's sold in the open.
A dangerous
part. What you mean asset to any time?
Of what the asset yeah.
Makes sense.
So regulation is part of it.
It's a major problem.
They have to, because see, oil companies companies in Ukraine are more ton scrap metals, manko for.
Yes.
Into Ghana bet me a rally on the back of that. Because minimum talk from the oil companies. Now more they are forming a regulator to then because for chance in a day. Then the regulator could have now kind of standards.
Yes.
And then pony a bit me because we scrap. There should be something.
Yes.
Because all of will be head pan. A head pan of a certain quality and a full fry. How is that scrap? Well, and probably be also minya BBHS okay, me kojo matomi phone ya makwabna say scrap. Into your banokutas at the end,
yes,
you can pay. Maybe, going a bit to because I said,
it's true.
The
average Ghanaian youth wants to live like the Sultan of Brunei, yet we don't want to work hard for it. Yep, a soft life, Dodo.
Hey,
champagne lifestyle on palm wine budget. Inti only dama, so I guess you know. A big problem. It's a really big problem.
And I'm my savings culture and
yes.
Because ya by young no and they scanner bet chile you splash it. But those people more successful and who be so be a kid
pay instant gratifications is here. Scanner bar delayed gratification.
You know, on him 7 first can share baby and find bibi no china be na manyano more. And I pay an my wife at the say, oh, say 100,000 and need dear Bessa. But see the 100,000 year business be a month, be a bear and fancy bear, it be a 5,000. Oben was 100,000 by a year end. Not a bread 60K, they can your 160,000.
160,000.
Yes, and yes, sir. By 3-5 years, not a lot. By year no, I say you must be a $1,000 like they say. Like they say, we want to into cement, and killing the But you know the cement like Obi and cement 100 citizens around that figure. First now cement is saying. First now it's 10, 15, 20 cities. Obinyas can be there, and then they only 100, but that's one cement.
One cement.
Yes. Order to her and out TB to her. And maybe a 1 month, 2 months, I'll bet me out of cement be at the Ashebi. So we need to learn that culture of savings and investment. Yeah, I'm sure the Sunny yes can be an evading and now. Or Chinobos or what not the PR, we are not out of the rat race. And people should also read. Because our rat races are much long books, baby. How a hand to my fan, you know. But there's a way you can go out of it. And anywhere where you can do more than one job in this country.
No, and that's how we are that you have to.
Yeah.
You have to. You can't survive on one stream of income.
Obi so now maybe I find some year 9 to 5.
You'll be poor.
But there's a way you can do it.
Yeah. Obi money is simple. Say every day you will 24 hours. What in that 24 hours? What better 8 hours? The doctor say at least minimum also that 8 hours. In the matter what that 8 hours. Obe jumema 8 to 5. Another 8 hours. That's 16 hours. You have 8 more hours within 24 hours. I think that's a question that also be in the way I just want to need time. I'm a quite 8, me pound 5. But if say 8 hours be
wait with the IDB. I won't say so.
I think it's something we all have to.
We need to. And yes, I did actually. Yes, say you now. Chinabi no be because me watch rementi. Woman ejumampa. The one thing Obi also discusses so. Young people who go njuma.
Obe wiemu.
Ene nkofoti abrochre. O can business I say my business for Ghana. Me nya because obi dia ye no. Obi be njuma for Ghana. Obi efa ni sika no. Into the young people too. Or see who say nkofo entumi mbie adwuma ni ade na ye yesu. Yen check it. Oh, any man ko obi
wiemu sika nyina egu adwuma no.
Adentia.
Owi also oni adwuma especially omo efa nkofo a one ne ko the same sorry. Say betna me shop no. Oh, I'm sorry for the kwani be kun.
One thing so enye gra na say gra don for the boy aviator. On fa ko ya papa o.
Ofa adwumanis ka no dia.
No dia boy. Won TV. Madam for be.
Have you time dey see a shin kofu sika.
Eh, madam for be obi talk on ho. And then the pan say o me twice here. 2 weeks time, meet your car. 2 weeks not the man, the boy. Madam for here trying 3 days on thing of first. Oh, Charlie, we have. Now can 2 weeks was on Zanka scano. So me Zanka scano. Obi 200,000. I want to call here and the boy no moon who know. I'm coaching no this kind of aviator.
200,000 in
Ashe.
That's 2 billion. Yeah. Or the above aviator.
Young boy BBA mobile money mas small baby. Obi boy no nanka me here transaction na ebia afi na some discount cover ebia my friend Charlie for 20,000 a day. Mesani ama. Nani metene nka to ntumi ya hwe ko bisa no so. Ni pana me dey adwuma ne share no discount abo aviator man say. Why should you do that?
Kojo mayen to asa nkomo we so nyame ya domo Ochina. It's a very interesting conversation on how attitude of the youth in this country and why stampeded the growth of many. Obi, they started this over 15 years ago in Kumasi. Started it on Ghana Telecom cables that collapsed Ghana Telecom phone lines. Okay. Emmanuel Yadase. We say Obi. This is those of us who have denied ourselves chilling and others suffer in Ghana by establishing businesses. Edwin Enediwe Abba, and he sent a post of gushes. Or say if a Ghanaian youth is complaining of unemployment, what they literally mean is that open a company, let us come and steal from it and collapse the business in due time. It is also a Ghanaian need for unemployment. Also that's what they literally mean. Edwin Medas Papa for this one. And we say congratulations to the new YEA CEO. That's the CEO of the Youth Employment Agency, Malik Basintali. Someone says I should wish you congratulations on your appointment. Do have a fantastic tenure as CEO of arguably one of the most important youth-centered agencies in our country. Okay. We say, Obi, congratulations to Honorable Eric Opoku MP. I feel proud to come from Esunafo South and living in Sankore on the same soil of his humble beginnings. I cannot count the number of times I've campaigned against him, but it's worth great joy. I take this video home as I watch you being sworn in as the Sector Minister of Agric. In as much as it appears you were given this position on for mere regional balance and your duty as spokesperson on Agric for the past 8 years, but that's not just and yet just it's a major thing. I mean, he's shown some excellence, you know. Boache Albert Foko or Esunafo South and Udiwe. But Obi, I'm watching you from Australia. When are we going to hear something from NDC supporters about Galamsey? Kwesi Boche, yeah, that's watching you from Sydney, Obi, keep it up. Nigerians have what we call corner shops all over Nungwa, where I live. I thought small shops should be owned by Ghanaians. Yeah, you have a point. I mean, it's a running battle. I don't know the GIPC law. Any Hunsensem Bebre. We say Obi. Is Salam Mustafa still alive? I thought he has killed himself because he said if President Mahama gets 56%, he will kill himself in the just ended elections. Although he will set himself on fire. Okay, Christopher Ewatakra. Christopher, on that note, would begin speaking to Salam Mustafa. Na yetie di ono so ewo emaye. Remember na kwaba na yen komra ne fan komono enhye so. Salam, akwaba na te saying
Obi.
SM movement.
It's a movement.
Still movement.
Still a movement. Unabated. Unabated.
Official pa bibi aboko.
Official pa. Nyame adumura. Bibi aboko. Onkwade wo ho. Apomudi so wo ho. Yede asida na ebema erade. In all things, you know.
You give thanks.
We still give thanks and praises to the Most High God. So I would say Bibi Aboko.
And after elections, now what have you been up to since Yeah, to our baby declare we.
I've been here. I've been around. I mean, too. I mean, baby. Baby. In fact, Asempa FM, Master City in pulling me out. Says I think the initial plan was to wait, kakra, until after the fact-finding committee finished their work. Na, yakasa.
Okay.
But I've also come to realize, going through social media and in Komodie with a lot of the youth of the party across, we need to come back and have conversations on the way forward. And these are the two reasons. I'm breaking high to snow. But back to the reorganization of the party and to ensure we are back, on the road to winning ways again. Near Esiano, Bobby, I saw my party youth demoralized, break down, and it broke me as the leader of the youth front. I'm sure we'll go into the issues, but looking at the wailing and the pain, now I decided that I'll keep quiet and listen to them and listen to all the complaints. Let them vent out. In fact, I can dear cry a cajon. After all, if they don't insult us, who should they direct the insult to? They are in pain. So allow them to express it. And let me say, one thing that has kept me alive is the level of anger I have seen.
From our party for?
Yes. It shows me that this party is still much alive. Danka me who ebufu ewo party no one, I would say danka party we had done another CPP. But the anger shows people who love their party and want things right.
Do you feel, sir, you've disappointed the party youth?
We didn't win, so I cannot say that they are happy. If they're not happy, they are disappointed. And I am disappointed too. I am not happy. Obi, I am not happy. Anybody who knows me, only me will tell you that I don't like defeat. I don't. I make sure that I am meticulous. All these boys who work with me will tell you that I'm a very meticulous person if you come close to me. So going into this election from the word go, Obi, from the beginning of the year, 2024, I didn't go into this election empty-handed. I made sure that we developed a whole blueprint for the election.
From the youth
perspective, yes. This was our work plan for 2023. Every year, I don't work in a vacuum. I don't do things haphazardly, baby. I'm very meticulous. I pay attention to detail. I interviews, baby, and I kept telling you the most topical issue as far as this election was concerned.
Yes.
And economic issues.
Yes.
Is that not what played out?
Yes.
Exactly. Because when I was campaigning to be national youth organizer, me youth organizers, and he said, I want to be an operational national youth organizer, not the national youth organizer. I
remember I interviewed you on that.
And to a large extent, I was constantly on the road. Constantly. In fact, the last day, I was thinking, say, na me dream, say, menya, payukra akunya na mabe last interview, but manya akunya. Because in the last days, look, when we realized what was going on, especially in Greater Accra, my assignment be we, I made my next plan, sending my general secretary. 2 days for me departing, I was going to the north. 2 days before departure to the north, and our general secretary framed me. I say, Salam, when are you going to the north? I'm saying tomorrow next. Or say, Debbie, hold on. Come to the house tomorrow morning. Me call me fear and apano.
Yeah.
Or say, look, this ghetto thing you are doing in Greater Accra, we think we should continue. Into your northern Ejumano, put it on hold. Because what research is telling us is that we should do some more work in Greater Accra. I need some more hands here in Greater Accra. And give me some resources. Go and continue with the work.
But now, even before we come to D-Day operations and youth wing role in those operations, I mean, found to say 2023, and born out of more national youth wing plan way for 2023. I read here the key objectives of this document. I suppose we need a work plan for the year 2023,
yes, for the year 2023.
and we are the year just preceding the election.
The election year.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, the key objectives of this document are lead an aggressive mobilization of first-time voters. Did that happen?
Yes.
Who mobilize first-time voters?
We did.
Really?
Yes, you will not see a lot of things. But look, we did a program at UPSA, a mentorship forum. Look, I operationalized my entire TESCON secretariat under me. I had the entire National TESCON secretariat go out to work. Look, I can pull so much data for you. Campuses here, registration, and so on and so forth. In 2023, on first-time voters. 2023, registration at University of Ghana. For the 2 weeks that we did the registration, were the NDC able to hit 500? They were not able to hit 500. But we hit 3,000 and something, 3,017 or something.
A registration of FIMO?
First time.
On just University of Ghana campus. So, where were they on election day?
Well, that is a set of another conversation.
Another conversation.
Yes. But to say the remit of the work, we did. We put in enough effort. Look, my constituency youth organizers, Abaso, my regional youth organizers, my Abaso, the kind of pressure that I've put on them, test conforno, the kind of pressure I've put on them, even with little or sometimes no resource. The kind of work that was done behind the scenes and the results that has come in, you ask yourself, how?
Yeah, because I may share even on point number 2.
But don't read everything.
No, I'll not read everything. Yes. I mean, monitoring and evaluation of TESCON institutions and why TESCON institutions near critical. And they say, it is said, under you as National Youth Organizer, the once vibrant TESCON was almost comatose. That's and that the NDC team were all over the place on tertiary institution campuses. The NDC can argue, based on more activism on campuses, for the first time, they won just about every polling station with University of Ghana, for example. And it gives credence to the fact that TESCON was dead.
Let me also tell you that we also won the SRC presidency at University of Ghana. Why didn't they win the presidency? The current SRC president for University of Ghana, a guru. In fact, the two strongest candidates in that election were MPP boys, Manuel and Guru. The NDC candidate was a no-brainer. So what's the argument?
Yeah, but you didn't go. You were not voted for to win SRC elections.
No,
you were voted for to win general elections.
Never? Yes.
Yes.
That one is perfecto. The NPP party, first and foremost, primus inter pares, win elections.
Yes.
Not with their forming Abain.
Abain, sure.
Yes. And everything I do is geared towards so. We'll fight the student block alone, the student side alone. We have TESCON, we have the SRCs, we have the blocks.
Okay. Apart from SRCs?
Yes, we have the blocks. Yeah, well, NUGS, SAG, NASAG,
USAG, University Student Association.
And all of them, all the blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obi, we hear mistake. Not these bodies, you are not in, my brother. Yes. When are you Nook's president? When was the last time the NDC won Nook's presidency in this country? When was the last time? When was the last time? After these 2 Nook's presidents.
And it didn't just happen.
No. It didn't just happen. What was it? So of course, the criticisms and all that, I take it. Look, I'm not running from any one of them. I'm not. I take it as though those criticizing me want me to be better. Sir, and I'm a fan. Or we could have done more than more. And I agree. Maybe we could have done more. But to say that we didn't do anything, no. That one day,
you will not accept that.
It's not that I will not accept it. The data doesn't support it.
Okay.
Because the student front, we didn't leave it. Eh? Ministerial 2024. When I was developing the manual for 2024, election,
yes.
I told these guys, say, let's open up the National Youth Wing. And the National Youth Wing campaign team, National Youth Wing, the National Youth Wing campaign team.
Campaign team, okay.
So open it up.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring someone from outside to deputize, to vice me. I spoke to a whole lot of people, and Virus came to work with me.
Okay.
And up here.
Virus,
yes,
State Housing.
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe you will not see a lot of the things that were happening, but Virus was working with me. Virus was vicing me. Then this was the structure I took into the election. You see, I have the formal side and I have the informal side. The ghettos and so on and so forth. Then the formal side, the student, blah, 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 blah. I took my time and we put this together and make sure we were able to get people to come in to support. Into Mr. T, Youth Connect. Yes, Youth Connect 16, all the 16 regions. Youth Connect.
At the regional level.
At the regional level. In fact, and sparking up the entire,
But you were also criticized with Youth Connect because it was tied to the flag bearers campaign. The youth activities were dwarfed by the flag bearer and in the campaign.
No problem. But I needed to do that for the flag bearer. So when I set it up, and a teacher, when we started the constituency-based one,
a teacher means it worked.
It worked.
Okay.
And the NDC virtual didn't have a response to Youth Connect. I saw that they tried to do a youth town hall, but no one. I follow everything that happens within the political space.
But maybe they did not have to. They didn't have to respond to Youth Connect.
Exactly. Our strategy is different.
Yes.
And our strategy is different. That one, I perfectly agree with you. Yesterday, the constituency-based one, and I make a George, all the guys said, you know what? If we are going to follow the flag bearer around, there are a lot of things we'll not be able to catch up with. And say, hey, George, Richard, Jenfi, you guys stay with the presidential candidate. Virus, let's go and start something else. And we came and started student campus invasion. Me, Virus, Kwame Prempe, Akwesiwa,
PMMC, yeah.
This say Akwesiwa, I've seen on social media people asking, why?
Yeah.
But day and night, Akwesiwa was there. Dominic Edia. And my deputies and all these guys. Campus Connect. Intimate. Yeah, I can show you videos. Who call me walls? So I'll be home videos. You call UCC and other campuses. You call room to room. Yani nkwalane ekasa. It's there. It's on my wall. When I started the campus invasion and realized that it was, and also it was ongoing, I got my deputy, my deputies involved in it. I told them to lead it. Then I went to start the ghetto campaign. because at a point where I say we're concentrating, you know, on the former side. Let's see, Yanko ghetto snow. Then we started the ghetto campaign.
But in all of this, no, I see a campaign, at least from the Wakache Mrs. a campaign that was not properly decentralized. And apart from the now warning Richie Jemfine virus ne with deputies and all the guys from Youth Connect to campus invasion to ghetto campaign. Apart from say Salam Beko baby, and now say virus Beko baby, and now Richie Jemfine George Quartin Beko baby, no. What else was happening? Now were other youth wing members, no constituency region. What were they doing?
Look,
no more than
I can open my phone and show you. All the time, my regional youth organizers on the road, we have a page and they kept updating. They kept updating. They kept updating. And then this is what we did and so on and so forth. I don't want to breach privacy.
Oh, sure, you cannot just put out details. Yes. No, you can't do that.
But I can show you. So because say Omani Juma, I will disagree on any day from the constituency all the way to national. Anko Ye, I understand. Somebody has to take the fall. Look, some of the people I've seen criticizing me, some of them were giving me thumbs up for some of the things we were doing. But at the end, Anko Ye. So what do you want them to do? They must blame somebody. They must blame someone. Danka Ekoya. The same people will sing praise you. So why would you be angry if the thing doesn't go well and they are bashing you? You must take it. And that's why I take every single criticism, every insult, every critique and all that. For me, I think it makes me better. And I hold no grudges. Some of the things, meet me who video, meet me who write up. I say, really? Even in the abundance of evidence, say the person doesn't understand, but the person has written.
There's one thing that people associated the NPP with, and it's a party of intellectuals, and I believe the TESCON, Moka say the intellectual base of your party, and you hope that through that TESCON vehicle, no, you can capture the various tertiary campuses. You seem to have lost that luster. In this year, no, the NDC has taken over that intellectual space, no, so they completely control the universities now, at least from these elections.
But I'm saying that. How many exercises do they have? How many do we have? If we are going to do comparison, we will beat them any day. Because that's your true strength. Your true strength.
Yeah, but the results on the campus be our polling station.
Let me tell you something interesting about University of Ghana.
Yes.
Or more 8
polling stations.
The halls.
Yeah, 8 halls.
Yes. We have 8. They have 2.
In the JCR.
Yeah, the JCRs. We have 8, they have 2, but we lost. In fact, I personally drove to UG and interviewed some of the students, had interactions with some of the students. Some of the things they told me I can't put on air, but I've had time to do that myself. But of course, some of them it is trite knowledge. We call JCR in Yumbre. And at time your mobile football.
Yes.
Now who boys know JCR. Omu team. Equity omu phones.
Asempa FM.
Because how much bets. You understand why they will be angry towards a government that has put 10%
on bets winnings.
On their winning. You understand? Yes. And there's so many things that I picked up. But I don't know. Meet me and from Tucha. I can't put that
also affect him on these campuses. The 10% better.
Of course. These are Gen Zs. These are young, guys. Young guys.
But these young guys, apart from going to them on campuses, they are always on social media, on X, on Facebook. In that space, Nelson, you were beaten to the game. The NDC again seems to have controlled X, for example, or more X spaces, their first Twitter spaces, all over the place. I mean, there was no response from the NPP.
Well, if you are talking about the general campaign, I may not be able to give you an appropriate response from maybe a communication point of view.
We're in a general campaign. Let me give an example. Let me give an example. When you look at your colleague on the other side, George Opariado set up, I don't know if you had a similar thing, but on your office for the National Youth Wing, where he created the NDC Youth TV, for example, which was on social media, on YouTube, interviews, engaging. He had people there 24/7 on X, on Facebook, engaging students. Your friend is saying call center. What was your response?
We have the NPP Youth TV. One of your very good friends is behind it. The concept he has a lot of interviews on it. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
But you did not have Gen Zs in your team.
We had a team dealing with Gen Zs. The Gen Zs are not a group sitting somewhere.
Yes. But there should be people sitting down thinking, how do we reach the Gen Zs?
There was.
And did you reach them? Mutimi Erichi or more?
I said look from December last year.
Yeah.
When
December
we're
2023. Okay.
When we're going into 2024, when we're developing the manual for 2024, the first question we asked was, who are the youth?
Okay.
Who are they? We say youth, who are they? You must define them.
Yeah.
Where are they? You must know where they are. Because if you don't know where they are, you cannot reach them.
Yeah.
And 3, what are you going to tell them? You understand?
Yeah.
So these 3 questions all, we'll make sure that we're able to capture it.
Where they are,
who are they?
Who they are, and what you tell them.
You will not appreciate what has been done. Look, I kept saying that going into 2024 election, the NDC was not the problem of the NPP. The NPP was the problem of the NPP. I said it. There's a video I think on one of your sister stations. I believe I saw it on City FM. Mikasa, this one I remember very well. It was in Talensi constituency, and I said that in the NPP we have enough numbers to win the elections. And I can tell you, Ghana, when you pick the electoral map and do the trend analysis, you would understand why the NPP should easily win an election over the NDC. You understand why? For instance, if you pick just the 11 constituencies in Greater Kumasi, just 11, Greater Kumasi, it should be able to cancel about 5 regions or 6 regions, just 11 constituencies. You should be able to cancel Volta, Upper East, Upper West. In fact, now we can add North East Savannah. It will cancel all of them. Just 11. So Ashanti region takes care of half of the country. So how do you lose elections? So I kept saying, it will come from within if there will be any defeat. And the result shows it. That over 2 million MPP for one Kotoaba.
You believe that narrative?
Yes. Look, but I'm doing some work, constituency by constituency, the differential. Look, when you begin to do the differential, that's where the picture begins to look
clearer.
Clear to you. Wow. Look, Asawasi, not many Manaf, Ekasa. Manaf was able to close the Zongo side. The side that didn't vote was the MPP strong side. That's the Asokori Mampong side. So you go and check the numbers around the Asokori Mampong. Then you understand how come over 9,000 people didn't show up.
But again, Salam, if this election was going to be determined by the youth, and I say this because our electoral roll now, the number of youth there was no doors saying other age brackets. Yes. I don't know. I mean, you put it around some
60%.
But 60% good. Often Kofu voters register no no. I cannot think of any flagship headline policy of the NPP and they targeted at the youth. I can't think of one. Off the top of my head, I can think of some from the NDC for the youth. Namuni Bibisa, it was a serious gap in your campaign communication.
Yeah,
and I don't know and because this election was going to be determined by the youth, you know, the youth wing should have played a more central role in crafting more communication to target the youth. There was no one headline, you still had to bring back free SHS. Because again, there was nothing new targeted at the youth in this election. What was that policy?
I kept saying jobs. So if you watch very well, when did we do the Boteman program? Was it September?
Yeah. No, it was not September. It was after NDC's one. I think somewhere in November. November.
Why did we do that program?
A response to the NDC?
No. In fact, it wasn't necessarily a response. This is an election we heavily invested in research.
Okay.
I keep saying, I don't do things blindly.
Okay.
I don't. So, when at the end of the day, the narrative came back, that look, the most topical issue is jobs. We had to rechannel the communication, the conversation on jobs. So that's why we created that particular program for the presidential candidate to speak to young people
on the job creation policy.
And if you take our manifesto, I kept saying it, can't be a mekasabia. The most important thing is edumasem. Baumia means business. Everything in our manifesto, if you pick our manifesto for 2024, about 80% was job centric. How to empower young people from every sector, from mining, agriculture, the services, and so on and so forth.
But I'm happy you said, na moye very heavy on research. In what research was telling you, and the shape how our campaign and the different phases of the campaign. Yes. But I am thinking, sir, even before you started this national campaign, you knew jobs was a major thing in this country. Yeah. And it shouldn't have occurred to you getting close to election day. So I think there was a more tweaky narrative to respond to the jobs question. It should have been from especially when you tell us, more data again showed you 60% of the Ghanaian voters were youthful.
We kept talking about it.
We
kept talking about it.
Maybe again,
there's no way, there's no program the vice president and our candidate then, our presidential candidate, Bekasa Akowie Ombo Jumasem. There's no platform. I have from my Youth Connect to all the other programs that I have attended with him. Jobs
was a major
and we provided data to show that say Bane Jumasema we have more credibility in terms of job creation than the NDC. Because so far data actually say we have created far in excess of 2.3. In fact, some figures have put it at 2.6 million jobs. That is why Obi under Nanado Dankwe Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia, you did not see an unemployed graduates association of Ghana. You never saw it. Even though unemployment is still a problem in this country. But it was not as dire as we saw under the first, John Mahama, presidency, where, no more nursing training institutions no mo call teacher training institutions omunyina omutifie obi. This government has absorbed 100,000 teachers, over 100,000 nurses. When we came, what was the size of the police force? Yeah. Police force was about let's say 30,000, and their police force is around 45,000. When we came in, immigration was I think around 4,000-5,000 thereabout, and the immigration is almost hitting 12,000. So ebani ejuma sema, we have created jobs, but it is still a drop in the ocean, and this I've said here on this particular platform, especially at the rate at which we are churning out graduates in this country. So it is going to continue to be a problem. Because social media, so the NDC people have already started crying.
Do you also believe, Salam, we have a final question, I could break about and then we continue. Do you believe, sir, this narrative, I define a campaign, sir, because social media conversations, were not favoring the government in power, until you pushed a certain narrative, say elections are not won on social media. Now, man, from our grounds, measure backgrounds are situation here different than what's happening on social media. That was a misdiagnosis of the situation. Now, you didn't see, say, really what's happening on social media, a reflection of the general Ghanaian society. Into the kind of effort and pushback and there was some way on social media, you didn't do it, and that's why maybe you lost the youth.
Assumptions, maybe.
Because leading members of your party said, say elections then your social media in trouble or grounds. Forgetting, say that is the new ish.
That is the new ish. In fact, over document where you will see that one of the questions we answered, the three questions are asked, who are they?
Where
one
are
of
they?
the questions, social media. Social media.
Yeah.
In fact, most of the things that I was doing, look, we have done a lot of things that is not on social media. The boys kept bashing me. You are doing a lot of things and you're not putting it on social media. People don't see. As our party people, they want to see. I'm saying, no. You see, I understand winning elections. It's not everything you show. Obi, did you ever see any video, any post from Joseph Yamin?
Yeah, few ones. I mean, video be or tutu
forget
mostly
those. Forget
videos on Mustafa Bande, no more videos.
Forget those arrangements. Okay. One day me call Oti region.
Oti.
Now me call ya di Oti region. Me through Oti and Ajono. And my phone ring me find Joseph Yabin. I say, hey, Akwalaboni, where then what? Where then what? That was what's where then what? What's fair? Now only the when I got here, if I wanted to take you out, I would have taken you out. I'm saying, hey, my brother, at the moment another time and count. Also they be an idea stress him. But at any point in time, they kept moving. They kept moving, and look, everywhere Pablo was, I knew, because the region would tell me, and I'm sure same thing. So there were times that we would talk and me wa ha. I said yeah. I just said you have just moved. Look, we worked hard, but at the end of the day, the people didn't go out to vote on election day, the most important day. They didn't turn out.
And that would be my next set of questions. What happened on election day? And what do you think accounted for, say, amount for MP and Kotrabano? We'll come back and deal with those questions. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Mene, the youth commander of the NPP, Salam Mustafa, Bibrina from the SM movement. Yeneno Edin Komo on what might have gone wrong for the NPP in the last elections, and elections which was largely dependent on the youth of Ghana. In excess of 60% of Ghanaian registered voters on the electoral roll were youthful. In TMI, youth conversation was very, very critical in the just ended elections. My messages in Bebrina Abba, I'll take time and read all of them for you. Also, bet me the what they are brain 0548 443 532 0548 443 532. After this short break, Yere Salam Mustafa Esen Atwaso Eddie and Komo. Stay with us. Yebas is here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efi Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
Ago Ghana, the Sports Rights Association of Ghana, SWAG, Gen 49th SWAG Awards, no, Nebraska, date Friday, January 24th, 2025, venue, the Accra International Conference Center, 6 p.m. sharp. Team Gold and Glory, a call for changing national orientation and investment in sports. I say, Eba Awards are the Yaye Atwaswa Chepa, the SWAG Awards. Nisenti, ye shall was say Edano, Ebe Fe, Ebe Nika, Ebe Nije, Eton Safro, Bekawe, Nifa Basumoma Pa, and Fama Wabua, Ama Goody Winsome, Ejina Wagana. For sponsorship, for 0244-280-802, the 49 SWAG Awards. Another time to celebrate Anna, the best to inspire the rest. A 24th Accra International Conference Center, performing live the high life sensation family. The 49th SWAG Award is powered by the Event Factory.
Edem, adena asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajimi wechina mudie. Mesu
nso me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. So we adwuma wura a wo pese wo tre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji ejina mude bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wa kwanya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema ejina mude ana japade a woni no ntwe won sign kono koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahoto
CBG, we stand with you. Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensape me ni thank you emom du fo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough o bambon ho te say mi bisa obiom o bambon ho te say enwaye ni sipi ana ehihim enye minua fa ho bo Millennium Insurance ne ya se o pe bambon free akwanhia te say car motor insurance eja fire insurance akwantu bonds marine ni insurance products ahuro bebre Millennium Insurance brom offices ne ya one kind not rich Tema Kumasi Kofodia any takrade anakwa agent biasa apiti Ghana hengina fra 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise, Ekosiise, Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no asoguso a utie na ma yenam wase ne ma munyina kwaba emfa momra Ekosiise so mene Salam Mustafa ena edin komo oye National Youth Organizer edema NPP ene yene no kasa we are trying to look at what happened in elections 2024 that led to historic defeat of the NPP. Ansana me babe kind mo messages te kakana fi ebusa no questions are akano. Ma men kamfo Thontina 74 ema mo diagnostic herbal ene de abedwa so eye edro ba ko a FDA agiatum eye adwuma pa se wo suffer from kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure or ulcer. And as a wo pedra ebe boost with general well-being. Thontina 74 Opedudu etua one diagnostic herbal enkasa e 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na omonhwe emwao mo amope asase ato ope edan yesiewie ato o property bi apeso obi manage ma o asase o dan no pese obi esima why wadwin say obesi dan ba architectural designs papa Royal Kingdom Estate and American for amount Royal Kingdom Estate ewo properties me trend sase ewo prime areas bit sen cry ha na ebri you know a shasi if 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase kama ya the papers be manso bi ene ho ya twitwa akwan atom nsuo wo ho kanea wo ho bibia correct ya sign of flexible payment plans inti ya be ma omre e ma otua ne nkakra ya dina yesi aye ton so very affordable and na afei ya sign esi premium furnished apartment and here for short rentals ya Airbnb e East Airport beautiful place really beautiful Ufia Bruchre Eba Ghana now pay baby atna for some 2 weeks, 1 week, 1 month be no asanya kwa premium furnished apartment East Airport and so in East Airport it's the go-to place in Ghana now, especially Oban Cry ha baby a hot boss what was out here Bruchre papa inti okohwa Weni Ebeka. Your office, Metro Royal Kingdom Estate office or cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. You can send us a mail, sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. You can also contact us through our social media platforms at Royal Kingdom Estate. Your phone number is 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. Provident Insurance had a special promotion be abba we a new year promo into almost say this new year let your journey be worry free. In the end I say you don't have to worry because Provident Insurance has got you covered. And they so also renew insurance and I said auto brand new motor insurance policy a Provident Insurance never say oko. So what to me this hedge money between January and March of 2025 Oko renew insurance and as I walk top brand new motor insurance policy or Provident Insurance between January to March 2025 amount some exciting rewards be a fuel coupons exclusive Provident souvenirs and they say we hear more on this exercise and so ubetimi save or buy a number buy a juma or Provident Insurance the number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 into sending a WhatsApp message and Obaya would come and sort you out. Baby, I will be anywhere, anytime. And I say, and ya buy an upsell sending message in so ubit man nantiako Provident branch be a 15 branches ewo Ghana into Mubia and ubit me akwane yashe abuao. We've been your reliable partner for the last 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. In the motor insurance policy, no, edin ba kupene ose ba trim. A Provident Insurance. It's a special offer, and you don't miss out on this one. You can contact Obaya, contact any of our branches, contact our agent, contact our brokers across the country. Terms and conditions apply. With Provident, man, you are covered. Ain't Provident in so a boy juma pa ewa Ghana. Ain't woman yenyina yen shanen so. Ma memfa we yen twem finally na fe memra na me Salam Mustafa entwaso eni enkomo. Unim se there are some communities in Ghana, access to water a problem. Omunye nsuo mpo na omanom. Eno nam so na Syntex tank ayo madwen se Omo ye the biggest giveaway ever in our country. Syntex ede insure eko 15 communities in Ghana. Ye come on free water. It is to say thank you Ghana for making us number one. And Uba Ghana ha ope tanka yedi insure gum ewa Ghana ha Syntex. The reasons no simple. Syntex the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. In fact, almost the start here tanks in different colors. Different colors. In Dubai, ope tank ye blue, ope black, ope green, ope ash, ope indigo, nina ombe amount. Almost the day inner white layer. What tank? No, se tank nasi ye fia. Ube first no tank ni mutum. Ube una aputubi brain na abamu. Ba ene omo the inner white layer aba ubia nyebi Syntex tank. Ena ediaba nti se ope tank part on enya Syntex de aja na watu wadwemu na ye free water giveaway no so ope se o community nso ye select here me pacho koyen social media handles at Syntex Ghana na nominate your community as many times as possible. The more you nominate, the better chances of we coming to your community. Kai say a Syntex SINTEX Syntex tank. Na waje so a strong, a tough. Ma men kind messages kakana fe men saima salam emre mobile na yentwa yen common. So Ekosiise On Asempa FM Obi. The youth campaign was hijacked by people who don't have any experience in running local elections. Salam should accept this so we don't repeat the same mistakes in the near future. This is not how the campaigns of 2016 and 2020 were run. Samuel Brian Boabeng, his former, in quote, brother, ain't Brian Boabeng dia Odiaba Enono. We say, Obi, good evening. As a political strategist, I totally agree with Salam and his submissions. Obi, we lost the election from within, not that the NDC did something wonderful to deserve victory. Lamtekin Rashid Edie out there praying any. Okay, let me see. This other one also says, Obi tells Salam that knowing the problem and prescribing right solutions is also another thing altogether. One of their letdowns was their poor social media focus. My 25 and 23-year-old kids kept telling me how the NPP was very weak on social media. The NDC's organizers on the executive committee were themselves not on social media, but achieved the social media potency via media surrogate on prime time radio and TV. But the NPP had no antidote to these so-called anger heat spewing journalists who were deliberately planted and streamed live on prime-time media periods. Osei and ask Salam again, if the NPP knew all this importance of Kumasi, yet development in Kumasi was held back until 2024, they must blame themselves. Freddie Atefua and Odeweyapa. Obi, tell the NPP youth organizer that he failed abysmally, no amount of justification with producing 2 Nooks president will satisfy their grassroots. Election is not about sharing money or party in government with all the state security at your side. Rather, it's about honesty, truthfulness, respect, and good politics. Mustafa, with his wings, refused to admit the hardship Ghanaians were complaining about. Rather, chose to mislead us, the people, believing that they can throw dust into our eyes. Paul de Souso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts. Obi, Unemployment Association was created allegedly by the NPP in 2016 just to make the government unpopular. Okay. Obi, I also think the national executives and the leadership were not bold enough to tell the president what was going wrong on the ground. They allowed the Jubilee House to manipulate the party into opposition. There was nothing Salam and his people could do because people had made up their minds because of the actions of His Excellency the President. Gusty man, Ewo Brekum. Good evening, Obi. We told the NDC that elections are won at polling stations. We told them the job day ground. They did their groundwork better than us, this time and won power. I think we should go back to our grassroots and begin building from there. Listen to the grassroots and do what it is they want. Next time, when we get power, we will take care of our grassroots and be measured at some of the things we do with the power. As for our party executives, we are waiting patiently for them to account to us, and we will judge and vote them in or out according to their works when the time comes. Obi, when are you getting Miracle Sabwaji to the studio? We've got some questions for him as well. I believe the NPP will come stronger again. Berimaya Odompre, Ewo, Hamburg in Germany. Let me see the other messages we have here. Obi, unfortunately, the NDC won on lies and played on people's emotions like the Republicans did in the US. A real shame. Anti-L, Ewo, is it Denmark or Switzerland? I think Denmark. Yes. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Do you know that the TNT Salam gave to a regional youth organizer for my boys and myself did not get to us? Nana, I'm waiting at the end. That will be after the TNT, Eddie Poto. We say, Obi, lack of job opportunities for the youth could have accounted for the defeat of the NPP. Additionally, they were not visible on the various social media platforms. I remember hearing a leading member of the party saying elections are not won on social media. And that, I think, was Miracle Sabwaji. The rest is history. Greetings to my brother Yao Seth of Austin in Texas, Dr. Barkus, Ewa, Texas, US of A. Obi, good afternoon. Tell my brother Salam that it is Nana Akufo-Addo who made his work and that of the party difficult. They were not in touch with the base and the real reality on the ground. Sheikh Abdul Fattah, Twahir Akinyele, our Mamobi, Ewo Nkranha. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell the youth organizer when he comes that they should go away with they should do away with the delegate system, and it will help the party. Eji Ewo Tema, or no delegate system no eha magin. Obi, the MPP loss is due to the economic hardship. Asante Bismarck Edie Enono. Obi, good afternoon. I just want to plead with the NPP fraternity that they should allow the present crop of party leadership to continue. They should not see this as a failure on their part. The outcome of the elections was purely spiritual. The NDC people know it. Kojo, Ewo, Amasaman, Nedia or Diaba, Enono. My memfa messages Ninsia Dos 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, no, and you can bring yours. Yes, salam. Inti, yen Simon back be on. Meaning say any message be how person will respond to her.
Oh, maybe just one or two.
Okay.
Obi, one thing I remember say, is to justify. I'm taking my time to give account of
yes,
the kind of work that we did. Let me say this: all that put together did not yield the result that we wanted. So it's not a justification.
Yes,
I'm saying this so that we can all come back to the table and pick it afresh. Look, we have rocked the boat. The boat has sunk. We're all in the water, struggling to swim ashore. Once we get ashore, we have to build a new boat and get back on the sea. And no in a juma. Meanwhile, Samuel Brian on 2016, I was deputy national youth organizer. Young NID party in power. Look, I came into office with a lot of experience. Someone like Gifty Owari will tell you some of the programs. I will tell her that look, some of these programs admire results because a party in government will template different from a party in opposition.
Yes.
Into one year mistake, now could you see a template of a party in opposition for a party in government? You get a lot of things wrong. So you can ask Gifty. There are some of the programs that I said no. This we cannot do. And there are people who will bear me witness as well. I did. Look, let me add, at any material moment, I always consulted Sami Oku and Anthony Abayefakabo because these were two former national youth organizers at my disposal. In the next they will tell you most of the things I ran by them. There was hardly any program I ran without consultation. In fact, sometimes various will even do the consultation and get back to me because we are at different locations. Or say, oh, Minika Wakasa way, or say. Now I'm fine. Oh, Sami say. Then we'll pick it up from there. That's how open I was. Mankase minim bibia. Of course. I'm banning a pen. You know, I keep saying that every single critique I take it because my party youth are not happy that they are in opposition. And it is not a place they want to be. Personally, I am hurt. So we have disappointed
more flag bearer in the Ghanaian.
all of them. Because look, there are some guys that I got opportunities for. They were supposed to go for interview. After the election, this government became functus officio. Those interviews couldn't go on. Some had gone for interview. Now I can say letters number. And when I lie down and all of these things play back, nobody knows the level of pain in me. Obi, yes. There were things I also wanted, but how can I get it now that we have lost the election? My colleague Pablo has been made minister for youth development and empowerment. You understand? It's the same way. I had something to put on the table of the presidential candidate if he had become president. Say, this is my demand. Me and my wing, me and my soldiers. But it didn't happen. But look, exit polls, research, a lot of data we are working on. 56% of new voters,
or first-time voters,
yes, voted for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
56%.
56%.
And no, your memory research.
Yes. But see, we are going to break down every single, detail, because Obi, what for man? You don't look at where you fail. You look at what made you fall. Nema will talk from, and then I'll share. I may not be in the next national executive setup, but for whatever reason, we should be able to win the next election.
2028.
2028
from opposition.
From opposition. But hit I the bema and this aban way there. Who be that? Because wounded lion say yeah the form. He who is on the ground doesn't fear fall again. I
know that. But Udim said there are those who also argue say when you pick the NDC National Executive Committee members, and now the M4 functional executive committee or more yeto aba ema wono. Now ba pick MPP mo diena. The NDC guys are miles ahead of you. I mean, they draw comparisons between Asiedun Ketia, Stephen in team, Fifi Kwete, your friend is saying, Lawyer Kudia, Nanabi, and the all NDC crisis, Yamin, and a war, and George or Parade. And some of the argument crack was said, Sabia MPP we near. You may not have been a minister, but George is a minister, and it lent credence to the fact that the NDC executive had more quality than more. How would you respond to that?
Well, I am not in the business of, speculations. I can't, say what, I can't hypothesize on something that, is not on the table. A hypothesis. And
you take a say doing
not only the party be any how they are party be any subai. The NPP is a conservative party. We do our things very differently. At what age did we elect Damboche to be the general secretary of this party?
Early 40s.
I think that was around 39.
Okay.
They're the same age as Kodia. Kodia was around 38. So it is the MPP. And, we need elections. And so there are some things that we cannot, like I said, I don't want to, seen as justifying in the IAA. But be it as it may, I would have put a demand on the table of the presidential candidate. It's lobbying. I would have gone to him to tell him this is what I also want. You understand? Yes. And if the president deems it so fit, he will grant it. Had a school in Amankobiana. Same as Marco School. Yes. Why can't I be a minister? I can be a minister. I don't have a criminal record, nothing. But for now, my biggest concern
Asempa
is
FM.
How we all rise. How to rebuild this party, to recapture power.
Do you also believe the narrative, say, in line with more conservative nature as a party? Say, one thing is why a lot of the youth increasingly find the NDC attractive, and it's they give opportunity to the youth, and that you have very youthful guys now in very critical positions. I mean, from Sami Jemfi, PMMC, to Yahira Koku, NIA, and Yahira Koku is taking over from somebody who is on retirement. I mean, Yahira Koku and Profatefa age, no difference now. Profatefa might be 40 years ahead of Yahira Koku. But he is replacing him. The NDC has done that. Omode Eduji Eko NP, and a lot of young people in very sensitive positions. Some youth think the NPP will not do that for them. They don't find the offering of the NPP attractive. What do you tell Omo Ayeka's answer?
Nyanukre at all. Abu Jinapo Eko Jubilee House as deputy Chief of Staff,
yes.
No, 33, 34 years.
Asempa FM.
I could say what PMC original appointment, no, about 33 years. He was much younger than even Sami Jemfi. Sami Oku NLA, he was under 40. Sami went to NLA around 38. Bet crapper. Sebekaya, yen can you win it? So, if you tell me that MPP doesn't give opportunity for the look, Macheto
Macheto.
Yes. Oti regional minister.
Okay.
He was around 35. 35 years. So many young people got appointments. In fact, when I was at the office of the vice president, they used to say the vice president with the small boys around him. I'm sure what is that same that. Obviously, Dr. Baobia, small boys, and I try to share. Oh, I'm lying.
Yeah.
And who were those around president? Asenso, Eugene Abu Jinapo, very young. Fati, Napagatia, very young people. So it is not true. But of course, I also understand that the very old generation, the 1992 generation, now still a bimo ewa abainomu. Me offer yourself and so on and so forth, gave a certain outlook, say, maybe the government, but on the average, there were a lot of young people, appointed to serve by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And a lot more people would have been appointed by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I know some of them. I know people who really would have,
ministers
would have made, yes, would have gotten appointments under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But look at Miracles. Young guy, he was the director of communications for the entire campaign. For Obi to elect, say this young person is the one going to be in charge of the entire communication. It tells you that there's belief in young people. 2016, Ebufu Ghana for Educo to Aban Etia
John
Mahama. Na Dumso Edimukai, Anamewa. We had slept in darkness for 4 years and everybody was angry. You understand?
Yes.
We claimed the victory. We claimed it. And then the same thing has happened. Economic issues played a significant role in this election. Anamewa. Economic issues play significant role in these elections. Ghana for Ebufuye. Say a comment at the and this we had admitted on this your show. I have admitted several times. Say the economic situation is harsh. Anamewa. The president admitted, the presidential candidate admitted on every occasion. You can say, "Oh, mine winding." So it's something we admitted. The same anger, Mako 20 MPP. And of course, on this your show, Obi, a lot of people have been credited with this, with the MPP, with the NDC victory.
Asempa.
Mati, Manibuama, Yabon Samba, Dankanyo Manibuama, and the activate body cams, and then, and all Sami Jemfi, in fact, this show, but if you write the story, the
history of
the NDC's victory, you cannot take Sami Jemfi out.
Sure.
Then my own Pablo, I was the youth commander and I led the youth. Then Malik, my junior brother Malik is also in the picture. And Malik, if we had won, the same thing would have been said
about them.
Mekai 2020, NDC Lucia, some of the things they have said about Pablo. And today he has received a lot of praises. I said, that is it. You understand?
Yeah, but I mean, I get the point you're making. But really, I mean, some post-mortem, the official one of the party. But from where you sit, what do you think, say, on election day, say the more can say, from data, you believe someone call for an uncle to Abba? A day now, uncle to Abba. Do you
mention one already? Economic issues.
Economic issues, yes.
Let me add you two. That played a very significant role. Apathy.
And not apathy ni free him.
Apathy. And somewhat, I don't know whether the right word to use, disunity in the party. I don't know whether it is the right word. Maybe for the want of a better word. But maybe in Tokwa, any Chichemu and our party anymore. We have said tripod, but the tripod was not working. My core constituencies are a constituency chairman, any PC at the pencil. The chairman will tell the PC, I'll let you lose. I'll let you lose in my presence. Then the PC will tell the chairman, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. I say, really? Now I'm saying, you want to win elections? And you want to win elections? The tripod was not working. I mean, this is a bit edge now. On constituencies, and yeah. So you put them, together to work. It cannot work, but we said it should work. It wasn't working.
Asempa FM.
Infighting. And that's what I kept cautioning party people. Say, yena yekoto foma. Ya yesueni yebain. And that's why I keep believing that we lost largely because of internal issues.
Internal issues.
Internal issues.
Yeah, but being so government policies need to roll it out.
Yes.
But that is why the political party vehicle is there.
Yes.
And a party is where you paying for. What were you telling the executive? That no more catch a president.
Look, we go for steering committee meetings. These issues we discuss. Look, yet reconciliation committees. At a point, we said, okay, look, we can't spend all our time on reconciliations. So let's go forward. And Obi, Mami Fakonya we answer MPP for. This thing we do to ourselves, let's put a hold to it. Haven't we learned enough lessons?
FM.
Your constituency elections are now, elections now we are. We faction yet me kabom enye juma. Aren't we tired? Haven't we learned enough lessons? Haven't we seen the resultant effect? National elections, they are cheyemo. Me support you. Maybe Pope, me support Banga, me support Guma, Salam, them in Penasem, into me win election. No cry. As for Salam, I will never support him. And I supported, Opaya and Sana and JB and Kobia Inti. No matter what you are against the person. We are all down.
Yeah.
Haven't we learned enough lessons? Then presidential primaries, haven't we learned enough lessons? So how do you get a united front? How do you get a united party and take into an election? Look, party unity is key to winning. John Mahama had 93%.
In the last primaries.
93. NDC came to support him. So the party was largely peaceful. We went through a very turbulent presidential primaries. And came through to national elections, national executive, to regional elections, to constituency elections, and down. It's a party for elections, party. It creates so much, this unity that even working together is a problem.
But knowing all of these internal challenges,
and some of them, Emma, because like you have said on this your show, our politics is largely based on patronage. And see, I feel that media womb and a medidi because the bibia ayedjani. You understand?
Yeah.
Media womb and a medidi. But look, I am an open person. Anybody who knows me, whether you supported me, you didn't support me, if you need my help and I can afford it, I'll give. I don't need to antagonize anybody because you're a party for. And I say this all the time. I will always help not because I want to be praised, but one day obi enfanye emameba. One day, even if you not do me good, but maybe you may see my daughter, my son somewhere. That
now I in
good. And that will be what the legacy I would have left for the person. I've had family members who tell me, oh, I went here and I met so person. Oh, thank the person for me because the person mentioned you and said, oh, when you go tell Salam that, I said, oh, the person treated me well.
But Salam, knowing all of these internal challenges are a bit mama party be a lose elections, no? Why were you so sure of a victory? And another a position you took just to excite my base, Nana, because I've seen videos of you and now because elections we win here. Obe show will be cool. A day I will be winning. I don't know. Okay, answer, man.
Obi, I went into this election. Me tea, me nine.
Obi
bia, and I'm doing. Obi,
you knew you were going to win. Were you sure?
I was absolutely confident because, like I keep saying.
Now we work data, no?
Heavily with data. Heavily. So we kept doing polling. February, when we're stepping out, the NDC was in the lead. I'm sure this one you know. The John Dramani Mahama was in the lead. February 1 we were stepping out. But by June, we had closed. By end of the campaign, in fact, the last one I saw, about less than a week to the election, we had crossed. John was around 45%. With DMB around almost 50.4, 50.4 thereabout. So I was confident. But after elections, Emma, Mr. Tevi, a lot of questions. Then, look, I followed the Conservative election very closely in UK and followed the American one. If you watch the first debate between Donald Trump and Biden, after that, senior Biden lose numbers in the polls. At the second debate between Trump and Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris numbers Ekosoro. I was shocked. Election night, the results that came.
The results are bad.
And weren't you surprised?
Yeah.
For the first time, the Democrats lost popular votes, and the Republicans crashed the entire blue wall. The entire blue wall was crashed. In fact, it's about one of the worst defeats the Democrats have suffered. Yes, and who read it through the exit, polls now, largely the same issues, economic issues, and governance issues. So I took my time to study the American election. In fact, I read a lot of, reports and analysis on it, and a lot of things were beginning to make sense to me. Sometimes, we did everything we could. On the election day, on election day, yes, the D-Day, the most critical. Look, I've heard a lot of things, but meet me and fun to jump.
But they say because
I will live to the glory of God and look, what we did in opposition, and got the MPP back in 2016. Mayor times 2.
But for the sake of credibility and the credibility of your promises going forward, you should kill yourself.
So you got to my funeral. And what will you say? But that's the level of confidence
you had in your preparations for
yes, and I wanted my party people to know that, look, we are not down. And Obi, do you honestly think that if the results was close, would have easily let go? Do you think?
Easily let go meaning what?
Would have just let it go like that?
But what would you have done? Say you close down when I'm going to lose. What would you have done?
I'm not sure they would have lost if the results were close.
You would have overturned results?
Not overturned. Look, if the results were if our numbers were going to turn out, we're going to win.
Like Munko for the PA and something I'm here operation go say go TV.
Yeah, and I'm saying
how did it turn out?
I can't say it on radio.
Want to mean can radio so. I'm for now resources so. Go TV, the all the resources there. It is a Go TV now. Then you'll be saying transportation. Also transportation. All the money. Regional youth organizer. I'm a canon, sir.
You know, these are the issues that the committee should put in perspective. The hin and a buying from so. The hin a party from so. How do we correct them and how do we
move forward? And I think one of those on the bit about proposals in reforming party, there was a mibusana meje wa drenchre ewo say what are the proposals for you as regional and national youth organizer who is going forward? There was a party, it to me implement at least from the perspective of the youth wing. Yeah. Even before we come there, overseeing contesting national youth organizer position in Ibio.
They be my bro age,
age near then like 40.
Yes.
After 40, wouldn't mean contesting national youth organizer.
Me 41.
That's the policy in the NPP.
Yes. The constitution is very clear.
It wouldn't mean court national youth organizer bio.
They be.
Okay. So now we opportunity. The emphasis will be 38 and now say 37 and can be saying bio. Looking at how this election turned out.
It will depend on me party for the catch me. In fact, Obi, me call round. I'm going to tour the existing regions.
Okay.
Yes. Maintenance say any radio so keke. The very promise I made that I'm going to be an operational national youth organizer. I'll go back to the ground.
Overseeing call round.
Yes.
Going to do what?
Let's rebuild our party. Let's have conversations. Debbie, me a party.
And as I say, I'm aware for Ubedi 42,
Yes.
You would want to look at another position, in another elective position.
For now, me imagine on
undecided
what next to do. I am focused on the reorganization of the party. The youth who are disappointed, how do we assuage the pain? That is my preoccupation for now. How do we get them back
Asempa FM.
To the fold? How do we start to build a new vehicle, build a new ship to head on the show? Any preoccupation for now. Ye party here. Now your family them in a position where look, you come and meet the same results. If we do not attend properly to the issues that afflicted us and got us loose.
There was one allegation I read, said in the youth wing, NMO officers across the country, some people contested and won leadership positions, polling station, electoral area, constituency, region, national. When they won, rather than some better than higher Jumano, some of them, you guys facilitated for them to get scholarships. It took I'm a year Juma and Nunti Omukojina elections. What do you say about that? Was it a problem? And another problem now?
No problem, but also no problem. A problem.
You think so?
It's a problem.
When officers are working in absentia?
No, but people stepped in. But a problem. Honestly, imagine say national youth organizer now. My sorry, America said we compare green card. What I say, it will create a problem.
Yes.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, but you allowed elected party officers to leave.
No, but they don't come and tell you that I'm going. No one ever catches Commander General wouldn't be the Mamiko America contrast of 2 years. Nobody will come and tell you that.
Asempa FM.
The Pacross, oh, me too quiet about me call ABCD. Abba. Never crack ako. Or some baby obeying. There's nothing you can do than to get people to replace. And I saw a number of it.
You went into the election with on a lame horse. The party being the horse was lame.
I won't say lame.
Either some officers who were supposed to work for you didn't believe in what you believed in. They didn't think the election could be won.
Oh, election, the SIO. Election, there are only two outcomes. You win or you lose.
You understand this now? Oberman call for resources, so they will keep it.
Yeah, I'm sure even in the NDC, there were some who were doubtful of their victory. Yes. Normal.
Normal.
Yes.
Which two policy reform proposals se part neka se Fabra or Debeko, at least from the youth wing?
Obi, look, a lot of it I can't say on radio. But I don't want another
youth organizer to go through that. Okay.
What a lot of people don't know, Sami Oku, a national youth organizer. In fact, some of these things they are writing, they are taxed, being poured on me. Yeah. Some were poured on Sami Oku. I'm sure you remember some of the things they wrote about Sami Oku. But at the end of the day, we were able to build an iconic youth leader in Sami Oku. You understand?
Asempa FM.
When I was deputy to Sami, for the 4 years we stayed in the youth wing, the only money that we ever got from Central Party was 5,000 cedis.
For 4 years?
For 4 years.
In the number of raising more resources?
Yes. And from then till now, it's the same thing. I was raising my own resources. There was no dedicated funding for the youth wing.
From the national party and even from the campaign, from the national campaign.
From party, there was no allocated resource
for the
youth wing. So you, the national youth leader, you have to ensure that you are able to raise resources. But one of the problems we faced in this election was donor fatigue.
Okay.
At the point they were tired. And also some of the people I kept running to, others were also running to them. And at the point they were saturated. One of the proposals I want to make is that there should be an operational fund for the youth wing.
Okay.
I'm speaking specifically for the youth wing. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said maybe the organizing wing in general. Because look, me be my phone extra here. Some of the constituency youth organizers on person program no moniska. Some I was able to support, some I couldn't support.
Wow.
Okay, Obi, I have here receipt. You can see my name on it.
Yeah.
Me Sika 705,000 to motorbikes. 705,000. Yes.
Wow, personal money.
Yes.
So how do you plan to recoup that money?
I can't recoup. There's no
7 billion.
Yes.
That's all city 7 billion.
Yes.
Only to motorbikes.
Yes.
And the Salamuska.
The Miniska. Because at the point I ran to the finance minister, he supported Dr. Minanta.
Yeah.
God bless him.
I was saying finance minister.
Okay, so Mrs. Tabna, sorry.
Yes, deputy finance minister.
Yeah, Yamishano answer. Samuel Kunyamishano. Kojo Ponkruma and Dr. Lulu.
Kojo Ponkruma and Lulu.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. God bless them. God bless them. God bless them. I don't have enough words to express my gratitude. One walk, I may hear Greater Accra.
Yeah.
You know how it was funded? It wasn't the party that gave me money to do it. So I want the party to dedicate funding because
operations for the
operations, youth young guys. How do you expect them? Share Obi ejuma ye no enye 100,000 ejuma o. Over 100,000. You have done nothing.
Within one day.
If you give me 100,000, you have done nothing. Enye 100,000 ejuma. To go around this country, to tour the 60 regions. Obi, I need not less than 500,000.
Oh, one tour around.
Yeah, one tour. 500. That's 500,000 cedis.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, since I became national youth organizer, on my own, I've toured this country 3 times. Is it 3?
Yeah,
3.
Some of them 5 times. Yeah.
Before we started the campaign. So it tells you the amount of resources that has gone in.
And a fund for the operations of the youth wing.
Young guys.
A major
school. He hasn't done, much. He has interest in politics. He has contested and won as constituency youth organizer. How do you want the person to
fund party activities?
Yes.
Okay. Indeed, that's a critical point. Or number 2 proposal is because of time, or number 2 for the youth wing.
It's a controversial one. I'll keep that one. Controversial. I'll keep that one.
Keep that one. And we'll be discussing.
We'll discuss it. Okay. I'm sure the committee will call me.
Yeah. So now they will propose.
I'll put. There are some things that need to be done. But ab initio, one thing I will propose, maybe number 2.
Number 2.
I think all deputy positions should become elective.
That's for the youth or across. More deputies, more appointed you. But it often said, elections don't necessarily bring out the best. Until you use the appointment of deputies to balance the scale.
Yes, 2014, I took the same position and I was told the same thing. And I disagreed in 2014. And today I still disagree.
Okay.
Because my position is that when you go around and you campaign, it gives you some authority.
Okay.
Than when you are appointed.
Yeah. That's true.
And no, and guys, Obi, this party, MPP, we are titans. We are fighters. We are gladiators. We are giants. We'll come back. And I implore the youth of the party and all the establishment, opposition, the very people who are going to bring this party back into office is the youth. I don't want a situation where bring this party into power, then people from nowhere will come and be taking appointments. And that's why I like a lot of the appointments JM has done for the NDC. Reward loyalty. Some of the guys are minimum a year Juma 2016 never got job to be lost.
For 8 years.
For 8 years. I can mention some of them by name. Obi, there are some controversial things that I have done in this country. Controversial things that have happened. That some of our people involved somewhat they were not placed.
Asempa FM.
And I think that, look, when we go and risk our lives and we do such operations, never should it go unrewarded.
Very well. Well, I think that sentiment is well communicated. Because of my time, final question. Do you think the party should retain Dr. Bawumia in 2028?
No candidate has gone on the first shot and gotten it. No candidate. Tell me one.
Okay.
No candidate has gone on the first shot.
First one,
it's difficult.
Or back second or third in Obey. And look, based on that trend, you think Bawumia should be
I think Dr. Bawumia still gives the MPP the best shot at it. The best shot.
Despite the gap in this election?
Yes. Look, when you come and see the amount of data we have worked on, look, we know who voted. So we are taking our time to do a lot of work. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo went 1, 2, and the third time he got it. Mm-hmm. Look, we see elections. But for it, say Ubenya Kukudro, say Ubebium.
Yes.
John Mahama, the 5th election here. And I mean, this is John Mahama's 5th election, and he has won 2 out of them. So it is not that easy. John Kufuor went the first one and didn't get it in 1996. 1998, he went to Sunyani, he became flag bearer, beat Akufo-Addo. 2000, he came and won on his second shot. Mills, on his first shot, didn't get it. Yes. He waited till 2008. That was his third shot. And and he got it.
Okay.
So
based on that trend,
there's a trend.
The party should bring back Dr. Bawumia.
Party for any Beya
and common sign Fanimra.
I think he gives the best, shot at making it.
Based on the data you are perusing, did he do well in the Zongos? Because it's something his critics would use against him.
Yeah. We didn't do well in all the 60
across
regions,
the country.
in the 275 constituencies. We didn't do well.
Not just the Zongos.
It's not just the Zongos.
But it was expected he would bring the Zongo votes.
Yes, on a normal day.
This was not.
But we woke up to an normal day. But Obi, you catch us say MPP Olusu second D seat. How will you take it? Maybe what that story? MPP Olusu second D. What will be your first reaction? They be where they obwa. And I say MPP Olusu Akrofrom.
Okay.
And Katie Hammond constituency. Adansi Asokwa. Ashanti region. NDC. 7 seats. What I say?
Very well. It was an abnormal election.
Yeah, quite an abnormal election.
Okay.
It defied. Look, honestly, this election, I am an elections person, but this election has defied my knowledge in elections.
You still need to learn more.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking my time to decipher the data and breaking it down, because I want to understand every single detail of the election.
Very well. We would have to end, Salam, because of my time. My guests for the discussion segment are ready. But I have to read this message. I say, Obi, I was privileged to be part of the inner core team of Salam Mustafa that traversed all 16 regions of Ghana to campaign in the just ended elections. And I can say without any form of equivocation that Salam stood out in his work. He is not lazy. Conversely, he is a super workaholic. It's rather unfortunate the NPP lost and he's been singled out for blame. But it's understandable. Unlike success, which has many fathers, failure is always an orphan. As I have said elsewhere, Dr. Bawumia was just a victim of circumstance. He became the unintended casualty of the bottled up anger of the masses. Akufo-Addo's political sins was visited on Dr. Bawumia and the NPP. Salam, don't worry. Posterity will be kind to you because some of us know the solid work you did. Sir Obama. Ewo Pokwase. Salam.
Yeah.
Mame Nase.
Mr. Medasi. Obi. Mefa way and for NC form.
Okay.
Look, I nearly died in this campaign. People don't know. That night, ask George Quatin, these boys, Richard Jemfi, around 1 a.m. when I couldn't take it and I crawled out to hit Richard Jemfi's door. Around 1 a.m. These boys.
Another a.m.
They thought I'd been poisoned.
Oh, okay. Now we hear me.
Yeah, I was throwing and I was passing.
It took stress, was it stress?
I think we took in some.
Okay, you had something. Okay.
Look, that night, whatever transpired that night, all the way till morning, only God that kept us alive. Okay. And I thank God that He has given us life and strength. And on this note, I just want to, say to all the MPP youth and all of us as party members, yes, we are all in pain, no doubt about it. But in the pain, let's find strength and bounce back. That's why I said we are fighters, we are titans, we are gladiators, we are fighters. Let's arise and shine again.
Salam Mustafa, National Youth Organizer of the NPP. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, best answer in Komobi. Ekosiise saying Sunni. Adia Abejafo no atna say the Nana ya Jantwa Abe cancer ewa ha. Presidential staffer. The latest presidential staffer.
For tutorials because I know the rules very well.
You know the rules, eh? After this one, we get to us. We must see. I won't try.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women, Yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I bet you know that. Seba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Quabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he. For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway or Dessa. If January you see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadiapi. Emufua coupons and Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. Only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swag 15 branches. Yet to a particular Mobia. Over to me Sunny brokers and agents in the Mobia this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisan Shaka
with Provident Land.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free land sa e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie free 2 bedrooms apartment. Wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia eni ho a. Eye Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we ye wa cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities.
Tontonte yenum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi ejedi nkrat.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Ministerial de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedi no wasuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so Ekosiise eso eni na edikan de to manim se ade a nana ya jantoa ono ohia vetting into an appointment that take if a presidential staffer at the office of the president and Reverend Intim Fojo a former deputy education minister Osei a member of parliament ewo Asen South constituency in the central region of Ghana wabe cancer ewo studio hantim panyifoi ene won eba bedi enkomo monhyanenso emfa ema wadwen kire no still a obetimi e de abrayen 0548443523 that's our WhatsApp number 0548443523 answer na the discussion segment Franco Trading Enterprise Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal, and a Afa Honka. Na Franco say and a open mobile phones, papato and accessories. And a open electronic product and swatwa a Franco trading into from Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, open smart television sets from 32 inches to 100 inches, Ubinya Biato. Franco air conditioned, 1.5 horsepower, 2.0, 2.5. Your chest freezers and refrigerators were washing machines, microwave, blender, and a Yakofa CCTV camera scrubber. Papa be state of the art. Correct one pa. Unye be a bebuao. Now the good news is say. So what you may be using our digital platform. It's right in website and in app. You have 40% discount. Franco trading number is 0246 422 338. Into phones at Tom Quadia Franco 0246 422 338. Now on Enkasa. And say malaria how one munro and co me pacho tabia herbal mixer eba Bomoden ne maunsa enkebi. Oye bema ope vitality. Uhia tabia takum. It's made with no alcohol, honey, and they are 100% organic. And na mo amope edrebe boost mo immune system. And also tabia zone care. Say oyem etim untimi nshada inya wonai papa tabia herbal capsules ebeboao. Open no be at 0243 686861 0243 686861 na onsunya edrebi netimi eto. Yen discussion segment ye de bremono mamema sofo akwaba na afima ba presidential staff awo sofo akwaba bibia boko
o yenua lawyer elder award-winning journalist Obi Ministerial pa sanse juma ye na strong kokra Ghana fan na nyina na wiase fan na nyina no oni pa wo ye no aduru akiri we are all very proud cause so the empire so tawachi na mamema congratulations to the freshest presidential staffer nyana nsia ne din ba ya nanka minim sesa ne mpa bu modern sa no me hu sesa ne mpa bu modern pa antino me amenu aba na ya adwantoa congratulations on your well deserved appointment kobwa omampani na Ghana enko so anfa no ntuma pa
infra yeah that's it constituency e boko
yame adom yame ye adom pa sanse DC ye no enye nipa ahoden enye de waye bi sanse minim kofo a won so son wo constituency pa we want to be survival and you better sense out for us penny for you for one year mujidi sama akwanya se enso wom that for the third term no ya do ma se pa asen de nana ya janto ne nkofo no to hye so pa o na nso miensa no na me adaroma odi ho afofie mbako kai ya asen south tino ya da penny for us asen south
I say molusu central ne north
yes me no ne ko tino ya nyame ase e de ya manfo ne voters ni nyina ase confidence a o de mai ne be ko so anso ya na ya chi e ma o promises a ye ne pa ye ma o mo hwe ya mo hwe no nyam beto aso
Asempa FM.
Very well. Sophia Darcy. Nana ya atempem jantua. No, Charlie. Nana ya you too much. We too much. Na bibi aboko.
Mi na be maboko.
Yeti nkwanso.
Yeti Darcy.
And I know me busa o say John Mahama ma opposition a obeji ana ma o ka say onin oyobi a onin ye adwuma e kama into position in the bar obeji did you ever expect say position or the position e be ma now you would virtually be reporting to him on a daily basis bibi ana we expect
some me expect bibi ampo I wasn't expectant
okay a surprise to you
me kwa na madao me madakura na me manubura me dem ho ka chem say mama nam si dey asem mama ya fall with presidential staff nam si nam si tie nam si me tsatia nam si
wow
na fi course start say ba
e flow ba
be sinne nyai
But do you have an understanding of role?
I think it's all more on energy tariffs and public utilities.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But a ma as official.
I know ma as official.
They find out no musi presidential that you fire ruling can like what comes out. So it's like public utilities.
Okay.
Like in my area.
Yeah.
But I also believe say baby I have an expertise to help. I'll help. I mean, for us to all be successful. No?
Yeah.
I have a lot of expertise in so many things. You know, I mean, helping the maybe be area. Even though that is what I am told, by the old
man.
Any
other special assignment?
Special assignment. One area I feel say meet me a boy, ABC women and children.
Yeah.
I'm very passionate about it. Yeah. I've done a lot of women things, and especially near maybe I mean who around. Said last week, say me I don't know if I came to say it here, but me probably I'm na boy me na maswa me loader. Me try many a kolake to be 13 years ne hofe. So mama me na msi debi. Na we hwan. No say ofri wale.
Oh, okay.
Na oye porter. Na me say how what this saying not say 13 years. My heart just went and say, hey, what is this girl? They know kutu. Why na eden and say come on? Why na ye be a untoward? And a jump for man ka say mama winim. E be the 8 years.
Almost 1 year.
Yes, so it means our social protection, we need to really look at it.
It's a major issue.
It's a major issue. Intimacy kita me na me swat the man am done many. Man, I mean, I was so heartbroken.
Yeah.
And I'm done me say 13 to me boba 13 years no nenam. So nenam sake can see we so obeko school. Not so obeko school if say ye dey be back to the chrome. Then no said a very teary. So I told myself, I wish I could carry her home, but maybe lost, maybe near a kidnapping. You don't know who way. So such social protection issues, and the bit said about down for money nam kwamuna. I say you free. There's an incident where a madman actually killed an 8-year-old to the charging of everybody being to me and can't share. So such social protection issues, we should look at it. So if about women seminar meet me boy, I can do a paper or something and give it to the ministry. The minister to implement. It is Ghana in a building to be expertise because our social protection is weak.
Yeah. That's true.
That aspect of our social protection is weak, and we need to the vulnerable in society. Widows because I believe this is a crampo dating assembly. Ma moye a single mothers and fathers to register at the ministry. Na events now we know why, because at the base of most of the issues we have the issue of single parent homes. Nkolani nya hwesofo na omakwakoto be ma binsem e be ma ne nya obi oye papa omuhu no as a mentor, especially men between the ages of maybe 16 and 21. Obi a campaign me called prisons. What I saw then is also another social protection issue. We baby some say be a sorry about government, but that is not it. As I say, our real ATP eukrum so that obi person could date here, it should be set protection room. Because dating apps we might be they fall into the hands of rogues.
Yeah.
It is interventions in no. You bet me put in place and sorry, I then akasa. Na aware abba single parenthood na ya adults do, and it is churning now some kind of children now a hygiene yes amwa obi say okoye Kumasi prisons say o hwen kola egu ba na chi say ba o hanta no ma nkola egu ba na chi. You see the age year is 18 utim say 21, average age is about 22. And it's very, very serious. A man be a homo de demo, womo any mwa. Obu ho crampo ni lawyer. In some people, what to take around me. So all these things, believe it says, it me halfway home, sir, and may almost free prison, but we need baby that. We have to look at the social protection aspects of our lives. So some of these things, I believe say media ama me say me dear but ye chechere man. Nti baby a me wa adwin bia no yes metimi abwa
obi we say we special supplementary manifesto for a presidential staff, and I think it's a very brilliant idea, sir. And I enumerate be across relating to gender, social protection, being so related to children, and the expertise of Ghana has the primary expertise in tariffs. It is my expectation send him DA on the Bako Borman penny and the ministers, specific ministers are the boss with brilliant initiatives. See, obey to many or man discuss it now or more apeke. Sans a bang be a bar, ye buano, not a ye. Okase obi a crew and one, Utimubi. And Tinokas when Yama buying I was a Yama president and I was a Yama colleague ministers and I was Tino. Oh, Pian Moticos won't go failure. Sabia, Anquia, in team. And you also don't say, oh, Brana or oh, na dream in our team, until no free one will be and will be to me about baby. And you know, we admire some of these initiatives. Now, they here, pump, say, me the said, and I can, and some of the other ministers won't appear before us at appointment committee. Brilliant articulation, or more, yeah. The here, pants or Modebeka president, no. The son said, "Ye to aba at the mouth. Na edrum pempen so be yasan to abetiaw. Na kotina a few 8 years. Na sa Ghana for sa at to aba the mawa. GDA Sronko no wanya ewo. Son said, about to you either win or lose. But so your man penny, and as a win your man penny put no buy power. Now lusua. Na say no ba kuminu bi anko yi ama o manfo. Enti no mo atwetiaw. And it's on what 20 pain. That's on another occasion. Almost 2 hours. Jiri said President Mahama has 4 years to right the wrongs and to leave a legacy. So yeah, kai the last 4 years. Yeah, the back kai apepa new maybe na will be the for the first 4 years when you are Kenya. And you know say wa foul say koye minister. Na say wa anko boano. Now the obedi na hwehwe deals no connection. Yeah, foul screw crown say unsano. We deals no connection in here wa. No, and ya dear a beboa or mine. Until we wish all the appointees, one more ministers,
yes,
one more staffers, one more CEOs, one more board chairs and board members in answer, Sabi and for Funko. Nemono fa akumapako kobwa or Mampeni Mahama say, Nimfia Naya won anymore. Or the beji dimpa atoa that dancing one posterity, Babe Shesso. I remember kindly. Say I bind the back Samba 2028. Ever Samba Abeji Adi. Now so 4 years here, and this is 4 way. Oh yeah, Obi I appointed one. Go in there and help the man to succeed. Some of us, they members of Parliament. They be their support to our buying say. Obe necessary and no they are to go akwamu. We will support them. Them also more we will point them say there be. And I don't know, and yes, I be Bapayo, and I say, ya antia. Nemono, baby, air coach, and SSSB bar. We will point them in the right direction.
Very well, very well. Nana, on the point about role in area of expertise, no, say, and no, you'll be helping, and I say you will be coordinating between the ministers and agency heads and the presidency.
Also, PURC say, if it's tariffs,
yes,
it's an independent. So there's always should be somebody who we had a bit of a difficulty in those days when there was nobody really liaising between
agents and the
presidency. Okay. I say Jumana beto a penina and casaso, so that maybe a tariffs a crana ya announce here you know or penchiri movie and then say kukuru command. But in this case, you know, say me wo honest me na me staff a measure wa ansa na beba no kra no nti ase wo ho. Yes, will interfere, but some information has to go out and we'll deal with it. And the quality of service issues. And also sometimes the government and the sector generally, the utilities, generally. Yes, of course, your minister, into minister, no, lead. Yes. Into the BBI minister, no, na ye day. You better na be liaise and see how you be yes. Okay. It's a sector which has a lot of issues, and I believe with my expertise in the sector, money be interventions ni be or those days mini GJ the former boss for NNA, so it's not something new to us. I think it's in the right direction, and these are the people I already know. Especially JJ is a wonderful person, and John Janapo is a wonderful person, and I believe that working with him will be okay.
It will be a member of the Convention People's Party. Now, how should he or she feel?
Oh, all my friends are congratulating me, baby.
CPP.
Yes, they are very proud. I mean, I was even like, as usual, shocked. But I mean, no chairman a friend me, congratulating me. They are so proud. I mean, baby, I mean, I'm shocked. A constituency for any all my men that all my friends.
You still remain a member of the CPP?
Yes, I am serving Ghana. And CPP, they will be enjoy and then one of you is will be enjoy CPP. Will be a kuma CPP, will be our for the be a winter mingas with Jai. Me sure says excellent in Mahama Crano. They say me person Pugumbe, but will be an anado will be enjoy CPP. Then I shall another policies a free SHS in the growth on no moon can't to Musa, but so shall the near man or nothing say more towards a social change. You know, CPP do be enjoy. I mean, it's something that other Mama so be a you be a one MC a real hindsight of history. Hindsight of history. Back was in Doom. Became a prominent member of the MPP. Different a minister, different ideologies.
What's my blade?
And Freddie Blade. Different ideologies. Akosa. Different Bedu Akosa, Professor Hagen. They all were in the MPP. Kufuor government. What I say? Different where they quite the ideology, and a friend is a Park Westindum came back to be the flag bearer of the CPP. And only Bedu Akosa contest there, even though they served in Kufuor's government. And I don't think this is Ghana we are serving. And I believe His Excellency Mahama they say what's me who say me for be so my meka. I will free another I think
Okokumas now Kofia, how would you face your mom?
Onu kwa nani aje.
Sa.
Onu nani aje. Me brother kwa friend man opatutu. Say a cool man and now not to cry Monday. In 5 years. And I believe I don't know if spirits leave. I believe me Christianino. Okay, when Jesus died and he a friend is saying Ushia Mary Magdalene, yes sir. So it's possible to say almost so I think my daddy will be proud of me. Say my but that's why he was a PNDC secretary, like a minister, a local government and Ashanti region, and he was the mayor under Rawlings. So I believe that I'm not very far from home, and I'm also not very close to home. So send it to Biano. Me Ghana and Damaku, because you see, I did back where touch him and Ram minister singing, I'm a catcher me who say Munko ye jumo. Tihudi, I'm the Munko ye juma. Because only my dear me who a friend is saying a deportation act.
Donald Trump.
Yes, let me shame me.
Among for baby.
Yes. And we should not create the environment and avenue a be my uncle to crime view. I'm looking for the opportunity and answer the day if American embassy in any pabe 5 pennies now. Mefa Canadian embassy in any patronage, maybe government officials or Mokoyo official business. You see, the fulcrum of the base of the G20 countries is Africa. So why should we go there and be slaves?
Namiti, former US ambassador to Ghana, or your interview with Ghana Web.
Okay.
Now, I think Yebusano, why are Ghanaians will apply for US visa or Monsanka? And his point simply was When we apply for visa biano, it was say omo make sure say okwa basically no okwa now time so obe sign.
That's the 6 months now.
Yes. Once they are satisfied, say you have something doing here. I nunti wuntimi nya ho nkwa brooch. If they are satisfied, obenya visa no.
Yeah.
And the reason is say all countries among call for US, China, India, Nigeria, Ghana, name them. Ghana pay anywhere the highest number of people standing deportation trials in the US.
Yes.
You'll see over 7,000 Ghanaians are standing deportation trials.
And those who have not been recognized.
Absolutely. You know, because of our history, that's why they deny us a lot of it. What it means, they say, if the Donald Trump Act now, say our sign to law, no, it take effect. We should see a lot more Ghanaians being brought back. A lot more Ghanaians. And that's also another kettle of fish.
Yes.
And also the new administration.
Yes. So now we have to look at and say that the dignity of the Ghanaian is and then to depend largely on Nkrofo His Excellency Mahama appoint to Intino as a see timi adwumaden na Ghana ye de. The Ghana timi say yet is a bruche obi anya na dwen say me too kwan. There was a time in this country na Nkrofo mbeso mo betu kwan. Did bentin and then Kolankitin Oko Airport it say a second slave trade. Na emra so say esi etimi sansa trajectory of events no. Na magana fan into mapa efra. Ne nyina ye adwumaden and say ye be straightforward and say ye be greed defim say ya na obedi. Adwuma na ye de ma wo ya na de akomapa e na ye. Bibi ba ho kakra na obenya bia obegye say obeye yi but esi etimi kun ye ho ye boro ye ho na etimi ye adwuma magana etimi ye den ejina. Yetimi magana ejina se nimguase sem we nyina emma ye wo gold ye wo bauxite ye wo manganese ye wo cocoa ye wo oil asesi etimi sa niemenya resources nyina yetimi de hwe Ghana fo na Ghana fo hutimi toyen eso otimi tina krom ha wo nkwa abrochi atimi to Lexus awa ye adwumaden me de me na me kan bibi se me ade efe ye me fe de asantini obi timi ye adwumaden no to Lexus a enye corruption a efe obetimi ato na watenem wo ye adwumaden na wo to dan wo cantonments a efe oti ase ese obi etimi nya ne de okọ America ye wo 25% for no mo wo sika buburuja but ye won crofo no 75% obi a wo ne de Oko UK are the same. Oko abroche baby me obi me two kwan papa ye kasa tu akwantu a me two papa. But baby me ko bia me timi hu se obi a woni de. Ti sometimes ya na se makwantu de me ba Africa. Na me si na de ne ba yi say ye mpanyimfo ne si ye two kwan a. Ese so obi e hu se ne siti me say imre bi me ko Dubai. Me ko ye anopa no. Bibi e curtain. Baby am ko tan na me hwe kuro no. Nam si mre bi ne kro we desert o e di adwen na da wo mutiri me no matimi asi Dubai amana Ghana can be like Dubai Ghana can be nti mra so say the osofo kan yen esisi nyina ye boa na move this country forward. You can criticize me, I don't have anything you can criticize enko ya betimi aka bibia but esisi at the back of your mind no say me kro ni me say me nuanum nyina fa abrochire me penny nipa amamfa ho because abroche nya baby a ehoye me de emre bi na obehwe na yesi snow beto na ho kirew na yesi se na anam ha otiase we don't need a beautiful weather bibia aduane kura timi grow wo fie nti yes adwuma bi e de ama ye bia ne yenye me de Ghana se ne Ghana me peda obi nkase wo kwa abrochire akotwitwifo hwe obi sometimes ya na yare especially UK so for bas anopa na wo kwa wo hwese mame fo mpanyimfo pa omotete bas mu ko bo clinic adentia obo ho ni din komo tim so pefia ba you can just meet somebody on the street who oh sister Mbacho ye Ghana ni was saying person be few so many of them and I dey back so advice back so am de be ma unua bi ye adwuma wa broche na wo bro sika se fesi dan ma na Mbacho fesi why Obi minkan me who said that my come.
Presidential staff. Presidential presentation.
Oti ase so obi di sika okobere ne nsase. Na so di sika ye de ebre wo se fesi dan ma na mpacho si.
Amanfo obre o.
Amanfo obre dodo. Obeba na bibia ni ho. Enso obrɛ wa abroche no timi ne enya $1 mpo di abrɛ. Timi so obi a ya na ye den si. No no so oba wetimi ehu say oh me bra me kɔbrɛ na so mfa so ni. Niema ne yensem bebre but we should make sure say you cree ye be ni me believe say me I always said before I even became a presidential staff I said me I believe in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yeah. I believe say or the wherewithal and the capacity of a boy. But it's funny. Oh, me didn't believe no.
Yeah, dear.
I mean, there's someone who said believe in before and
so what kind of problem?
I do believe no.
Ain't you know? The person me chen say.
Then we loaded.
The person me chen say one more medjuman.
Yes.
Ono ko ntimi nya adwuma ye nyina ye nkamom as one. Okay. There should be unity of purpose. And fan wo say we ha ye nyina ye come together as one. Bibia be ye come. Ghana be konani. Na de ma me be mu. Constance wa frɛ ha. On the UP ni map. Oh abo abre wa
MPP ni map.
Constance is 95 years old. Okwa go hwe ni kunu ba bi oda on Monday.
Anyways, so for Inti, you've been in Parliament. Nominees be bring na fam anim. Mwaka and yen nyina ya said the expectations of the Ghanaian people no massive. Do you think these initial appointments no what it takes to help President Mahama to achieve target or no certain campaign promises of them are Ghana for?
I have no doubt that Woma Mampeni Mahama Bo Mudin Yinano, the competence to work. Mudu do one de minimum, and you munina minimum. But as many as minimum one, Woma may woji di set Womo Quaco Pro Muyem. Na woma ye dwumaden party and commit to me abwa president Mahama na o hwe omoba vetting so to o ma no nsem o mkekan ya na just say they know what they are going to do and you know say want to make support to President Mahama vision na say anko ba say oh ye promise we na mu ye buy no reality ahead here ye ntumi nye we na eba be politics as usual no excuses there no na so mo di Ghana hwamo obi di say honorable John Jinapo. Yeah, one say he's a young man and he has the experience, he has the expertise. I'll bet me the Atotonioma Energy Ministry. The air shiny say the air can the crack say Ghana for being light at them. Okay. Na light born so I I call for Nana Yajuan to an area no and more be between the Abua or Nawujinapo. So they be a Ghana for being light at them. They are Wejuma, they are a power or more factory, they are power or more hairdressing saloons, they are power or more barbering shops, they are power or more nika be beer or more and the or more sako man. They are power more studios, but that light must be reliable and it must be flowing. It must not be a skill. You buy ya meton oil, you buy ya meton, you buy arrangement. Now you are in charge, and we don't have room for excuses. Deliver. Na born so ante the answer they be a filling station you benya petrol benya diesel benya kerosene you benya premix near there you be di adwuma born so enko peja enko soro na no dancha menua agboja wono roads kasai wono ye nyina nim ye ne parliament we nim say we architect we ranking so on roads and transport intino wonim nyoma bebre road sector ho. Now, there's one thing knowing, there's one thing criticizing, and another thing going to deliver. Okay, a kabi edida ho ni ade, but abia betoka. And you know, ya kwan ho nsam de, ya di hia. Esan say akwan obi afaso bi, we ni sini we MPP ni, say President Kufuor ene twa akwan no, say President Melzo, President Mahama, President Kufuor, yi nyina afaso bi. And you know, the old beton say igusu ayeye no. Massive road infrastructure igusu ayeye no. E meka say enyi wa ban na chance nti no wo pese wa ban je fans nti wo ba be suspend ni nyina cancel no na wa kwa yi wudi bi wo no wa pe contractors fufuru bi afisi wo mo ne wo esre e dia ma wo eno no e ma ye tisan ekoyechi because oftentimes wo cancel suspend ya liability no da so ho eventually by 4 years later be settle na interest aba be tua wo ho ka ma ne to asokora wi ya ke be faso de but another ministry in Soya Greek, Honorable Ekopoku. Also by or you be a ranking or a Greek into the cocoa board in 70 adeno. Idea Niji home. And was Sambe can't say no, President Mahama Pessoa share more of agribusiness near Dentino. Also, they are also looking at how initiatives maybe shots here and a few ones be a novel. And then also again the most important objective and also ultimate overarching goal again and issue say there will be reduction in food inflation. Aduane beba ebebuso ebetimi dua kwama no ne ebenya dodo adi food security ni ade nyina ebeso ano na mpo no aduane bo sede ne bo tumi pagya no eso ate sede mampani akufo adompenso etumi achieve yen. So they need to coordinate all that. But one major promise pa Ghana kwa frozen me kwa ni me kuru ade koko bia koko nfi entino said the omo promise in opposition say 2024 Kuku boy two muko 3,131 million and being see that to me the top cement makumako 11 bags almost there be and so money na kwomone wa be mu and kwombe makuku ni bia 60 million sabre kuku kwafo no so hwe ni mu
say umbenya 60 million
say won wa obeba be ma almost aketu ntumu no because per bag because I no kai woni akra akọ efum woni akọ efum ba we twa body to bantia so e duru akese na so junction so a mesio ma ko nwa adwo kakra o de ani gi aso a eno nti no uduru na so wo da bi mi ana kan so ye nto aso nko a kai hu so obeduru fie no asoe o kina bi nso obehia obi na akọ efum about what the nyada krope na eto no nti no these are some of the expectations are Ghana ekuafo nso hwe ni mu say 60 million per bag of cocoa no one fast akuti no emra but and also free war honorable to force a very young man what distinguishing bano finance he was a very young man when he was appointed to become deputy finance minister and oba opposition so ebeye ranking member on finance obi anim said the bano skasem pense mu a odi mu akotene parliament ho ni nyina enkamfia after some be year the minority leader no aba benya sa position enyonyam kasi na obi anso ebo mpa ta na chi se obe succeed. He's a smart young man minim se wa ben so obetumi atoto nyoma aboa. We are in a very difficult time in the world, like from 2020 urban country be anywhere sa difficulty no escape no na mingi ni so say free mu as we speak because me can see in free mu in 2024 na say ne MBP ni wonti make say we free mu bibia ya okay na me twa ntro and you know a lot is expected say obe deliver this physical space, you know, they create space kakra expenditure kakra but also one promises are one they buy very ambitious now quantifying so it means the current bill and as expenditure they be a budget passing, they will need additional by 50 billion to be able to finance those new initiatives. You know, meanwhile, one promises so say one bar they will abolish certain taxes be to say e-levy betting tax and COVID tax that alone is taking off about 20 billion of your revenue. And you know say be 20 billion every ho. The question is, Uber to me a year free one. Will you keep true to your promise? And answer, you eat the humble pie. I'm a pagana for Chelsea, Miss Sermo. Me promise say you no say betting tax no in tray and you know me baby tram my youth from Sunya GD to my and answer by the sermon. You go to you for we apologize. You trim one be how mine. You can eat that humble pie, apologize, and then keep it. Say, so that's the 11 no. We that's a moi. And so come and be transparent and apologize to Ghanaians and keep it. But say, politics near the issues of integrity, you know, we tremble be a say, or see a dear you. Now, kind we tremble, ubi trem, now, ube we no score political points in the baby, a better how you finance that shortfall. No, what it means is that you have to raise additional 70 billion because already, no. What the new 50 billion be baby rem I will send 20 billion every month. So you need to raise additional 70 billion to meet that shortfall. Now, how can you do it? What the new taxes and about be introduced new taxes are now promises so the what the for be na. So these are the complexities are. Also the bomb pioneer me a man who are draining answer and moi. obetumi dia navigate na oba a year Ministry for Education.
Yes.
Honorable Haruna Drisu is a fantastic gentleman. I've known him for some time. Now Kaya, at the age of 39, and obey a Minister for Communications. Young man, Minister of Communications, one of the very important ministries. Until at the age of 39, obey Ubiasuni said your genie din fire for 4 good years. Oh yeah, Juma, Mobia who so yeah, Juma. There's a Bema baby, I'm meaning, and what you know to so-called trade. Distinguished himself, went to employment at the time, and there were a lot of turbulence in the labor front. He made his mark there. Sabri, after 7 years of being a minority leader, 1 year managed Nasikatra. Sabri, ya pija would work education. Men can't because a whole enemy free bay, but it's one of the most complex ministries. We finance ministry free one. I dare say education is one of the most complex ministries in this country and in many other countries. And I have every confidence so leverage all the experiences I will from all these ministries, the experience with handling labor issues, to bring to bear handling technical communication issues, bring to bear. He must surround himself with technical people. I want to maybe say, and you'll be honest or power because Oboa MPP Aban Society professors being technical phobia on our also contribution professionally beboa on your margin because now you're free baby and you have a bedroom and you can criticize free SHS all you want, but you can't take away the fact that a single most important policy to me abeboa pa as ye koyenim na banfo free so ba betoaso a beboa yina. And this time, we have come from an era na afibia nipa 150,000 we BC tenafi ye twemwa obunyina so ye ni ba oskani ba otumi kona nim ko secondary school. You can say so when yes, there was bad food even in our time. Brand near school fees at the your friends O level in secondary school, but Yanis Yaba, that's almost 1.5 million. No, so once in a while, being as a challenge BB bar. Don't use that alone. Don't pounce on that floor to rubbish. Excuse me to say the whole policy. Nemo no young Kaiser, President Akufo-Addo. Why you? Why ye be papa? Nene watchman ni ba brother meeting in ba na ya adwanto. Said you who. Said be any be for him of prayer and then switch and then you must say no. It dovetails into that. And obi anani da so ni no. Oye sebe watchman ni anase se ofri me fie no. He has the same opportunity to sit in the same class in Presec on Front Payment, Wesley Girls, St. Louis, Prempeh or Tamale Secondary, where CEO Biba won't now equal chance at succeeding in life because a baby afa woman in our hoka. And this is never ba. That's also what the private schools for so bad. I agree with any policy babe expanding further access. So and it's a good policy. But the question is, can Ben soon about operationalize no? Just for
private schools need the and also will add some further strain on your finances.
Absolutely.
And sir.
Oh yes, also. Sir, and no.
But I think Haruna tried to explain the difference. Private schools are wasi in the more wasi.
A lot of the private schools, more running hybrid system.
Okay.
And you said a Professor Ade school.
Yeah.
Christian High. Yes. And Alpha Beta and a lot of the very big schools, they run hybrid system. Cambridge and Wasi. And you say, Omote say, babe private schools are free. The proportion of students that won't be opted for Wasi Ebedoso. And they need to sit down to quantify that number and get a very accurate number for their budgeting purpose because their first budget is coming. Ghana for here any say promises are more years more free as private for Babe can free as just one. A bit find the expression in the budget. Now ningina actually one sounds what about say 1 year I pass University more be first year for no matter 2 year move school fees for the first year as to how they will sustain. I know another debate for another day. But I'm not saying this to condemn any NDC policy. I'm saying that any policy be expand the access, be remove barrier. That is the principal position of free SHS. So why would I condemn that? But the question is, how feasible and are they operationalize it? Well, is it going to be say, oh, me can say me ma first year ni bia or public university me tua ne fees amano. Now so me buy no. Afedie makoye say me yen say okay, wa open no bra na co office be na ko apply near farm. How many people can leave? How many people will even have the courage to say me say me be Jesus Christ? Say me nya penny bi kra nya courage edi mani makope school a edi mu ama me mpo no. Unya bi. And say bibi pa bi wo kra na koko ni ba, koko farm ba. Ye kwa praise CMB scholarship. Onyu obi no do anim. Nti wonya even though what set a record. So you don't now have to come in the operationalization of that policy, bring impediment a better work an so. And no nya hwe. But yes, petise nipa no nya admission anka first one we no a awofo nya sa ahotoso nti no. To waiting for be brede ma o ma no. Enkomu nya ya na sabre na Minister of Education my crown na Chief of Staff crown has been directed say oni GTech for GTech is an institution no the word director general be bia the structures are there one and liaise with all heads of institutions, vice chancellors, rectors, principals of tertiary institutions in public one for one enrollment them admissions are one na ko one audit here what kind total number what estimated budget 345 million. Just like Omo estimate here. What is best? Say Cobro, so now 500 million.
Why you top up?
No. Say ubedi fair. Your friend saying the disbursement in crown pa because you are waiting for because it may not have been part of the appropriation in what we passed. Yes, in advance of appropriation now. And we can engage the university. Say we have made this provision. We will have to include it in the budget. When we pass it, it will release the amount. On that back, a Caribbean co-university. Yes, that is what they should have done. But in yes, Anna says, Sabre, or buy the Promotional. Your kind is Omuntia can say Omuntia. Also, be a wet Tiano. Yes, also be a wet Tiano. You'll be a one Tiano. Send your mobile who you or better see the mainland. But like I'm saying, I'm not criticizing for just it's constructive. We all want to support and the government to succeed because me Ghana my buying soon also Ghana buy me Ghana in things and MPP are buying cry. We all have to. And what can say 1 year first option they ma me 2 way. And na wo foni bi akwa kotie. Wa watua no. Ye be hwe be trans ya hwe. Na ya ma refund. And what that is going to happen is that as we speak now, a lot of the universities, about 90% are close to one admission. At the deadlines be by be 2 weeks ago, be 1 week ago. No. I can say many facts, but I can project and infer say not less than 90% of people have paid. Because you see, amount for buying and die, but for were consistent, when you we have paid all those and are you going to be refunding this and when? One work within which time frame and are they sort to him? So he has a lot of work. Jiri said, honeymoon be a pressure. That's what the two way. And all than chance one brilliant advocacy and this is for boss if they will be able to achieve it. It's uncapping of get fund. Because if you successfully uncap get fund, now to make adjustments in the expenditure elsewhere because it's the same revenue that is coming anyway. And it was capped for a certain reason. For macro fiscal stability. And they say, uncap it successfully. Now to make adjustments somewhere else. It shows your commitment to further prioritizing education expenditure. I don't know, you will free space. You want to me, yes, sir. Extra funding at their support to tertiary institutions as you see a dining biaka to me, I'm financial clearance and employ more lecturers. Even to me, the BSc lecture complexes now, it will further expand access to the tertiary. And also, Emma attention so about the lower levels, as you see more schools, more
primary schools.
Absolutely. Now, share standard and so I set here to one. Nay, you see public site. You see, not to say private school. Already, ya Tamasi is Legon. Sani, see. your new public schools, even for primary and JHS. Already, ya tamasi drabing. Already, ya tamasi onre abenase. Already, ya tamasi injuries in Kraya. These are the new levels Ghana for getting used to. And this opa now so ba besan ko rectangular 3-unit classroom block, 6-unit classroom block. Amount of expectation so these are some of the things. And now free SHS again, one make a very bold promise be said. Instead say young pencil. Now you did 20% of expenditure no. They ma expenditure. They ma heads. So the perishables the tisa. Near some line item for recurrent expenditure and no share administrative expenses and maintenance near the name 70% of no the free buffer stock in Ghana Commodity Exchange Econ. One bar be yes such a room. Now 100% on penny kaya on campaign po can say this was a video. So bell or no abe more akohoma direct headmaster no be sika between the aqua market akoto upon chain will be there abe upon chain grammar school for any day. And to one to my bones say mama or more training and over the latter part of December in the transition period at the back there last week ni mwana enuane as asa e wo school mu teacher for the muti pem headmasters in Korano commode woman. It was because there was not any arrangement made to directly disperse monies to the heads.
To the heads.
But I'm believing say and when we are no one beshe na salary disbursement no akoso. Se nunya akoso pa headmasters assume but that again no, now you are going to be directly disbursing to the headmasters and yet supply be na akwa coordinator so the supplier car obetumi supply now we no oba beyero but headmaster no so would delay in disbursement directly to the headmaster for even 2 months a combating cranies so it is another area. It's a good policy but they will have to check it. So won't be to me I time yours release and code there and you yet be a besino as the pencil 1 or 2 isolated challenges by a month for a 2 or 1 egu so but another thing about last point about free SHS and maybe I may move to another sector the debate about double track because NDC4 succeed to me painty to the whole Ghana say double track no enya akran ba betra a fee vacation number 1 a day but because of that also they will come and abolish.
Yeah, they will abolish double track.
Double track
and say who abolish double tracker. The basis of the most ideal thing is to have one stream. Yeah. First. But when you have increased access from 830,000 from 2016 to 1.5 million, what double no. Now we're expanded by about 2,500 infrastructure, dining hall, classroom block, dormitories near the no. Particularly in the most desirable schools like Presec, Achimota, Wesley Girls, Prempel, Pukwa, grade A schools. Yes. A whole now do now be a person in the back. So those are overly subscribed. And you know the number of schools that they started double track. Yet it is so but there are some schools you will still be challenged in abolishing double track from there. And to oba now pone fitia pone wosia moja na beba unya try double track kim it will be misconceived. Over 500,000 students, particularly from the very top schools, and our pam who try double track musesia Presec for instance. First years ni nyina obia no betumi asamba because form 3 4 ni form 2 4 no nya best school ho nyina yema so and you know you the innovative thinking about say any other na ye ba be pam nipa be 500,000 so mon kotina fi mon tumi in secondary school adan because infrastructure or hon entumi fa mon nyina anti kane no de na ye fa wo mo a betumi afa wo na 100 and something thousand de mon kafi dodo na ye hia for man. When you're managing such that contact hours as a winner near the Chirawadiano, ye maintain in this case empirically, we increase it marginally. Name of mono, ye insist aside that will be used to honor. no be so ewe chira so twan ba be use at the end of the year e be kan bomu no na when you with the same contact hours albeit no the number of period that this and case of the school no and a swat kakra and it's a brilliant idea but if they feel say or more alternative plan be a won't be to me I implement it a double track mu and na enkura atwa so akọ school at 500,000 and maintenance fee ISR magic na fantastic but a crack they say so they will do mean testing yes. Ama one year scaffold say more and na ya jan to anam ne vondi no a wo de mo asada so yi wo mo we want to support them, to implement that mean testing.
I must say it will come after the National Education Dialogue. When there is consensus around the table.
And we will all be available. And like in concluding, in every sector, whether education, whether energy, finance, defense, security, baby, ya kase sebe ya ba ni hontino ye ba be ye nyoma abema oman no akọ sebe dichimo ye betumi aye their support to na oman no afa into my perfect. We wish them the very best. We want them to succeed.
O kasenya so gumbe wo mu.
Member honorable Vondi obansa na
na kasa obebo anu gumbe nko
na also was some quick reactions. Ye na me nko.
Debi en se ma chocho bibi ha. O se His Excellency Mahama Kase omo be on campaign. Get fund. Now omo dey tua but I'm saying say government buy 20 days in my
say enrun na 2 weeks.
Tuesday budget mpo omo de be ye adwuma no kwa me sure say ya kan. Inti sika be ya
so omo first 3 months budget.
First 3 months budget e be omo nyomo na ye.
Sure.
Inti omo amfa no free stress sika na anye den anhim. Inti certainly no omo ba boabo omo ho na omo de ye me den say His Excellency Mahama no aye committed say eno across kan wo baby say free SHS ni de be den obe continue inti ehun se nyina hwe all can say sa double tracky at the country also obe include the private school at a point all the private schools were empty.
That's for free SHS.
For free SHS inti for crampo ejai into what we have to do is see it market the private schools. No so team yet to say Wesley girls, or to say Brig girls. No concentration on your friends at all schools, no. Etimi St. Louis, no etimi Eden et so bekaya. Wesley girls for Methodist for see Wesley girls at Ashanti region. Obia Adrian Maso. And yet to say Cape Coast.
Fine infrastructure.
Almost fine facilities. BBC and see it me media will be a say me bring it to the fore. Na amount for me ye de who say school we wo. Ni nyina na say obako school be twa no akọ university. Nti if still na yetimi eboa wo mo ama private schools in Krofo twa. Ene madam football de ne bako school be okaso a. Say Catholic school. Obi de ne bako school ewo ebon ahafo. Say another Catholic school and people are patronizing because in Kolani ba ye den omo ye ade. Nti no me believe say His Excellency Mahama is committed to make sure that education no you be in hope double track.
But I think the challenge is a free SHS call private schools no. It will occasion another cost on our minor finances. Are we ready?
Oh, why are we not ready? But means meaning so why me sure so kasa keke why some analysis be at ho in panyinfo more education sector no aye adwuma me so kan fa keke. Me just a big creating. There should be somewhere. Shesika bebre ho na eco waste to 58 million cathedral is no ye chiche man ke ntwe school fees. E be ye free SHS kama. Eno ye mpese e be ko sa gumbe no.
Alcohol.
58 million cathedral is nka betimi aye bebre. Nti ye mo pay up na waste ni nyina no. Ye ke camp see ni e betimi aboa. But me so me congratulate all of the ministers o my den o mu ya pa o ma ebi no ho aye ya so mu ebi o so aye be so mu ebi o so o mu ye vet ni ade nti no
bi so ha fe na e ba be bo mu din
deputy ministers list e be
Vondi no fe na ba be bo
honorable Vondi deputy minister papa o ye brutal
we say defense be fatal
I feel they will me but congratulations and I listened to most of them. Honorable Abuja say is it Abuja right?
Yes.
He really impressed me say no or when what he was talking about so Erikopoku. Agric. Erikopoku was very practical and very hands-on.
Emilia Atha
was solid. Emano, yes, Emano approve say you bet me aye and I congratulate all the women. His Excellency Mahama, Fusua Jare, Apa Deputy Chief of Staff, Adam Oyelita, Womunina, Bampo Ado. Womunina, they are great women. Shamima, Womunya, great women.
Valerie Sawyer.
Valerie Sawyer. Very brilliant lady. Womunya. Okay.
Refusing to grow.
His Excellency, I dear pastor, Wapama. But in your become we the women our fire and we will make this nation proud. It may make sure see a bay juma in unity and in strength. Na ya bought Nechi Domina Ghana, I but he is going to work. Minima the country I know can say no need to call the bay when it's called bay juma kind. Then DC knows what they are going to do. And let's see how this country goes. Yeah, so far so good. Maybe who be a chair so far so good. Empire should be minimum. Empire now made the boy and no I be near deco. Now congratulations to all of us. Obi Ghana and your man I'm casting at Sikaso come there. That is the President Mahama Benyes Kadi. Almost here, infant and another Cassie Benyes case, excellent in another.
Oscar de Benya.
But see, it is the Cassos will come there. But Ghana is a rich nation. See, I share your resources. You're maximizing your mayor. Yeah, fine. You're near maybe to say the binum na yanum koye. But Obi, not me person make man can see in Jessica, Scadi senior. But I'm also signaling say the reality say within the season away. A man na Biesica 70 and you know much as we pray say we should get 1,000 times more. Men pray about the be 1,000 times more. Man, yenyesika. But then answer na ye de no be so to who say reality kakra ho. Oral the beba. Oral discovery.
Honorable Vondi.
Yes sir.
Oral discovery.
It's a saying.
Erade hu ye mobo.
Bibia boko.
Hey Vondi.
Mobo ye hu ye. Na mama nchia woni anya bra etie yen.
Yes.
Obi me free general ho na bay.
Oh, okay. General
Debbie. General is like a father. I mean, you know, not like a father. He's a father. I mean, yes. That's my godfather, General Mosquito.
Oh, okay.
You know, he calls me. I go to him. It's like I go to his house. We eat together and all that. Intino mekoniho. Specifically mean chow man obi. General say me chow. And me chow ama General who say me chow apa or cannot or sreno to me just say aha. No church let's say we need the okay. And General thank you for being a father and
a wonderful person, right?
Very wonderful person. I mean
Obi where then can say
General is a solid.
General is a politician.
He has contributed to the
chairman general.
You know, I hope in Chiawe, you know, deeper than
in Chiawe here.
Seriously, no. I have said one thing.
I try not the chairman general.
Look, I've said one thing, sir. The NDC, we have to be careful, and we must measure our expectation in this appointment of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Very wise point.
Because you see, the point is that Wakasi obey 60 ministers.
Now, 18.
He want to keep to that promise.
Sure.
And I want him to keep to that promise. Now, so we 16 ministers, regional ministers, every 16 more. Aka 44. Uba parliamenter, NDC members of parliament, 184. Still counting.
Still counting.
Don't forget other.
I can't just I can't just have north and where to swing.
Never mind. So still counting. And now so share independent MPs
Yeah, 4.
On person many NDC Juma.
Exactly.
And now declare totally our parliament, Mr. Speaker Akain. Now, out of these 44, you need to satisfy the party base and so are any members of parliament. Fanny say, obey 30, 35
every
parliamentar. You are picking out of 184. Boss, you see the pressure on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So for me, I know that I'm very competent to handle any position and will succeed because I'm a very successful businessman, very successful politician, a very successful family man, and everything, very brilliant. However, I am not key in chasing for ministerial appointment. You know why? The Ehia Vondi said the country will be reset. The dollar will come down. Inflation rates will be well managed. All those draconian taxes will be removed. Double track system will go, and Reverend, it will go. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will leave a perfect legacy. So this country will be fine. That's what I want. I want to see the next NDC after 4 years in parliament and in government. That is what I want. And into appointment, we can look. There are some fine gentlemen and women in parliament. We need appointment. Sometimes you don't consider yourself. You think and you feel for them. These are people who have worked so hard. And appointment. But the point is that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama cannot appoint everybody. On to me appoint you Obia. Enko. Reverend, when you say my being jadi, you know, and point in any say, yes, in the NDC, there are millions of people a bit me occupy ministerial positions. And these are very competent young men and women. These are competent middle men and women and old men and women. But the point is that we must appoint some people to do the work so we can all benefit. And ain't mid-year, me person me boy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso. Because you see appointment awa yen na anso no. E fin bia ni hu. For obi ti say atu forcing. John Jinapo. For me ankasa me godfather Attorney General.
Oh yes.
Dominic Ayeni.
I mean, what will you say about these people? Opoku. Agric Minister Opoku. He's so brilliant on his subject to extent say. Upon your had to tell me say yenim say wa ben yenim say wa ben. I mean, what else will you expect? What do you say? Again, my prayer for them, and they say, brilliant, they are brilliant. Competent, they are competent. I just want them to transfer that into delivery. It is my prayer. And I have no doubt whatsoever. Said they will transfer their competency and the belief and the trust we have in them, they will transfer that into delivery. Because see, the future of the NDC is in their hands. And they cannot disappoint His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. No, it won't happen. And we won't forgive them anyway. Because you see, the NDC, our agenda is to stay in power, break the 8, break the 12, break the 30.
We wish you well.
Okay, but we can't do that just with math. We can't do that by just saying it. We must do that
hard
through
work,
performance, hard work, delivery. And I don't have. I don't have any doubt. Me freeze like on bana usati kasa jana menkasa. I don't have doubt whatsoever at all about any of them. Look at Akamba.
Akando.
Akando.
No,
Onyama. Ministry of Health. Trace his record.
Progress.
You know, his progress. Or ranking. So that was a very perfect, a young man who is rising. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or Juni NDC Dachi. Who share appointments now? One cover 70 years old man, be 80 years old man. You know, no. I'm saying, sir. I'm secretary. No. I am talking about. No. I'm talking about. I mean, you know, when you look at it fairly, what is here, Dr. Atuforsen.
But make sure you don't also demonize.
No, we won't demonize that. I'm saying that the future of the NDC,
is in safe hands.
Absolutely, okay. To extent, say we are really preparing our youth. Share Basintali, my boss. Now share a youth.
Basintali does it your boss.
No. I mean, I'm talking about communication.
Sami Jemfi.
Sami Jemfi. What do you say? These are young men. And I believe that. Look at my own personal lawyer, Edwigita Makulu. What do you say? So I'm saying that the appointment is solid.
But solid. National Youth Authority. There lawyer Osman Ayarega.
Okay.
And a National Youth Authority.
Another young man.
And a National Service Secretariat. And so Ruth Sedo.
Ruth.
As Deputy Director of the National Service.
But you're substantive director near.
No.
Ebeba.
Felix Jemfine, National Service Secretary. Ono Felix Jemfine. And some names are NDC.
It doesn't matter. Any NDC nimpo or Ghana ni. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He's looking for two things.
Yes.
He's looking first of all, and the topmost criteria are your competence.
Okay.
Then after he can consider your loyalty, but you must be competent first. It is when we say you are competent and you can do the job. Look, there are many critics that I believe John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, may be giving jobs to. And again, look at my sister. Onye NDC ni. But I can see the competence in her. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who say, Mami we, my sister, me the nation wa ebeye. And so that's what we are looking at. Okay? And again, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Nabushi any ben when we say one man on ministerial appointment. Zero. You see a president. We are talking about ministerial appointment. Ministerial appointment.
Special advisor is a little step ahead of a ministerial.
That is your description. That's your description. However,
you are making very
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. MP offering the constituency Bolly Bamboy. Name crew of Wakra agitated.
Sure.
Say then one man ministerial appointment. But look, be a one man Nankasani wafa say ministerial appointment. Now what na need MPs cry say you for real time for no say Ghana and that is one yeah. Do you understand my point? So you can see His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's appointment are all year. What do you say? And it's solid. It's solid.
Okay.
And I pray
you started very well,
and hope
you are not ending well.
And I believe, say, one more appointment, they will not lead this country the way some people led the country. They will rather give us hope, and I have confidence in them. Absolute confidence in them. Haruna Idrisu, my own boss. I mean, education ministry. Look at his track record. So successful. Haruna Idrisu, I believe strongly. I say, look, you have something higher than disappointment in the future. And I so believe that Haruna Idrisu is so competent. Look at them. So for me, this is the best appointment we can have. I'm not saying there are no other more competent or equally competent people. But you can appoint everybody into 60 ministers. And this is the best. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Why? Look, education. Make catch the Ghana for you and say, Boss be anywhere to Mama Asha only so. Look, Okasa within 14 days of his administration, will be in the cabinet ministers. And they are command Mr. Speaker. I'm one vet, but so the command Mr. Speaker, and no vet in Mr. Speaker, so me boy. So I fulfill that promise, no. Solid. Meboa.
Tuesday was the last.
But he's fulfilled.
And by Tuesday now.
And that is solid. First appointment. First a promise for my what fulfilling. And the point I'm making is you can trust the judgment of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. O my be fan into my pa frebu. Na Ghana be ye de. Madam Kachero. Into look, we won't go back again. We aren't going back. We'll make sure this country works again. Okay. Look, the international community, they are looking at us. We need to demonstrate some confidence in the economy. For me, I think that the election of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mpo, that feeling alone brought the city to a certain level of strength. So we share the movement from December 7. Who to me said the city is not being so gullible the way it was under some people's management. What they are saying. And then officially, and a finance minister, I take you off. Yeah. Let's watch him. I trust Dr. Forson. He would deliver. Look, that young man is hungry for success. And look out for him. Look, he's a gentleman that will deliver. And I trust him with all my heart. That's the person I'm talking about. And you have nothing to say about him. You have nothing to say about him.
Open Cassiel.
Yes. Cassiel Atu Dr. Cassiel Atu Forson. On the esan na hene meboa. On the he sika samso. Sikano ebesi ye agriculture. Papa bi be ye agric minister or ye doctor mua. Why you agric minister no mo ye planting for food and job no. Na Ghana kenke kwa na ekosoro ne po ne kwa na ekosoro. Na ekom dia na edi Ghana for. Wait and see what Eric Opoku will do. Wait and see what Eric Opoku will do. This country Omai be me. Eduane be ba omai mo. Omai be me. Madam Kacha.
Honorable Vondi.
Or you be a me pen Asempa.
Now pe man sama dia me Kenya no kre.
Me bom paya man say.
Any body
I know sir he has every competence to deliver. But be a man penny be kwakoshi bia. He will deliver. And you know man tena hanka so menye bia ye menye bia minimum say unya ubetumi ashine e dey abo.
Avondi o third term in parliament.
Second term.
But he was a fantastic guy and he can deliver. But points are some of the points may corroborate the land no dey na enye krakrakra.
Na me can say ekomo
mo renew.
Nanka ye me
say edua anansi wu to ase no. Ntakuma anya den.
Nkotena say entonko.
Ho na me dey say abene besi. Wu win power say o communication bi no. Because you know when we near you dey na wo so dada no say ye say enye. Ne krakra ne say wonu wanya. And you know ye nyina ye hwe say wa wanya no ye be boa no succeed. And like we said obi to say honorable Dr. Dominic Ayine, very fantastic. Or a young man crying no agini as a lecturer. What a lot of notable lawyers in the MPs and ministers are dear paying. Okoye Deputy Attorney General, so or quitting. And you know, it comes across highly respected and brilliant as a the man penny support to now. Bet me they are too hope. One united mabaso. The back me person me pointed out is that the strategy President Mahama, His Excellency Afan, one very brilliant advantage. Say wakas obete lean government. Now what ministers in our capeno and deputy ministers and regional ministers what capeno system no. We can only say what this after say you're reading I don't have any doubt say beyond to me. But so to me this one it is a brilliant feather in his cap. That's what I say. It will one advantage I want to say it will set every minister on his toes. Say there are hundreds and thousands of people equally competent to occupy this cabinet. This entino baby kitwa bi no obiel nipa be miensa lesi o mobut. Say finance
be wo asisa the but I'm sure I don't go be going to the finance ministry.
The number of honorable Amakofiboa no ewo say lands and natural resources so he no money and go bebre ewo ha almost be to me aye de wo ye say health honorable Dr. Zaneto Rollins no nyina Professor Ayensu Mnyantini ding.
Zaneto.
Yes. And Professor Dr. Grace.
Deputy Nessa.
A minimum
Obi mianya program na dia na oyi
my substantive
Obi only hanti me the message say na mo vondi wa ha no nya bi no na me kama no so the point I'm making is that Obi the point I'm making is that wo awanya no wo be so ho and I foresee say reshuffle maybe of
very frequent kakra
and basa helps in efficiency so because everybody and also be ma o deputies ni because 1 year you be na deputy evidently na nyoma be year so what yes and it will help in a number of things but the other downside a woman want to say a number of expectations na dashed people who have worked hard, they spent a lot of money, they've sponsored a lot of personal advocacies which have helped in the political fortunes of President Mahama nanka promises particularly in Parliament. And that is where I will signal for what it's worth, and to before. But so
can I have a second?
Maybe,
I'll give it to you.
I'm just to listen. I'm giving you an objective. I'm giving you
just
an
second.
Objective analysis, and I'm giving you the pros and the cons. I've told you the fantastic aspect of it. That is the good aspect. So the downsides and so on. Say, and we were now in Parliament.
Yes.
We just second week in Parliament too. Majority are. 1 more year over 185. What the independent for crab can one. 1 more now over 185. No. 1 more aka at the time we were taking a very serious government business. Yes, support to any position for Krano. Yet in our numbers and support to the approval of the nominations of President Mohammed's minister say yes support to the approval on tentem or meeting the target to the number of days or say or be constitute in the government na ministers in koye adwuma no na wo muni ho kakra bi na na wo
majority for
yes what to ho and it is tendencies
committee adwuma
there be it is tendencies that you can disagree with me but you need to watch out because a bit when we had 169 and umpo na na do so say 60 no over 85 crampo no still not certain tendencies but it is starting too early. It's a man saying the number of disgruntled, disappointed MPs to be a penny BB aye and the basana government business will suffer. You may say we have minority of only 88. Oh, we can do without them, but the nominal friend saying 1/3. It's not what sits in our standing order. So it's actually members present. In this office, 180 something. Now, when you been to know, sabi, we need jimpa.
So,
what the beba, Mr. Missy, first step, Menyahe.
Benon, so no honorable. I am in a kakra say, when you decided to contest, obey parliamentary candidate,
who contest, who campaigns over the MP.
John Mahama had promised, Befa Minister 60. Unim say we MP, so won't mean ko CEO or Director General.
Yes.
Well, in any government agency.
Yes.
In the Parliament, I was a one cast system. You should know, say won't mean ko be a worst case board be. Na wakwa. There are 130 plus state-owned enterprises. They are obi abenya board be ada so.
Very brilliant point. It's a this is a misrewom say. Womo enkugu omankasa parliament enimu asintino obi anya botre enine no na ewochina but it's also for the appointing authority the president the chief of staff the general mosquito the majority leader the new majority leader honorable Mahama Yariga meba almost abe congratulate to all come together say as it me share
but there's a chief whip majority chief
honorable Dafiame deputy majority leader honorable Ricketts honorable Doyu honorable Richard Champon and there's another one no they need to map up a strategy the non-ministers MPC now one has any boss do do say naka yem prioritize them. Not as many that can chair one more the competence to chair. And then yes, I know soon tino near the Ubia Quaco to be a reward. But do one I best akana need to be satisfied one share some welfare BB so what you say one share welfare BB
but chairing input the new now MPD ko chair board saying now how would you do your supervisory?
There are some exceptional cases here.
Yeah.
Some of the members of parliament. Well, it's a brilliant point from the conflict of interest point of view, checks and balance. But there are some few exceptional MPs here, given their background and the corporate governance, legal background, and experiences in the leadership. What do you want to be able to? But that doesn't mean, and I said that advisedly. Say no interest for no form of reward.
Yeah.
Now hope to round a peg in a square hole and answer a square peg in a round hole. And they need to balance it. Don't do a becano. One share wealth and yes sir, one more nya BB and found share the akana. Disgruntlement to be a bebani apart be seen. As in you see when people more yen to me about 2 million or so. Votes. About 2 million votes. I wouldn't say me misfortune be at home, and to advantage. We want a very decent, we're all in this political enterprise with us political class. But me, they may kind of say, sir, post-election violence now, and obi. So you can't say as political class. Me have me bite. So you can't say MPP baso. The number of asking cases say in your office do say nipa do say ne wuye ne wan when this buy we so nipa wuye ni atrocities course ni balance course ni and play politics of equalization. Na say ya break our democracy no akona ni mo. Samuel Huntington, a famous American political scientist, or no raising many notable personalities. Farid Zakaria,
Asempa FM.
And what did the 2 turnover test by say, or maybe out me at Dane won't sa minua. So be a buying a bar on 2 democracy. Now we have we have gone beyond the 2 turnovers. We have had 5 turnovers. And at a point where NDC MPP equalization, you bet now. So we really party, really power, Sabi, the party executives, and for 2 seconds, and quotation phone from officers, and call me patch meba. A bedroom pempens will be a IGPT office, Chief of Defense Staff at the office. No, it's very dangerous, and we must nip it in the bud. Chief of Defense Staff in the office, IGPT in the office. Party for about twice and so.
Eden will IGP.
Oh, maybe Eden Ura or Boise mine. Because Obi, I said the Kutupan from campaign, say, Yevinia, Obi, until what I'm saying is that we must condemn it. Whether MPP did it, if MPP does it, I will condemn it.
Okay.
PPP, I will condemn. CPP, I will condemn. Why must people die? Why must whole offices be bent? Why must a whole my president, Ghana president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, be threatened by NDC youth because we must condemn all that. And to end, congratulate Honorable Mahama Yariga and the new majority leadership of NDC. Say we will support them to prosecute their government agenda, but we will keep eye and watch them closely.
Congratulating the new leadership. Mahama Yariga is a solid guy. Me name for over 40 years.
40 years.
Yes, because he is a crying and was a common and I mean, or a solid person. And me, I'm also made Daffy, I'm a poor friend Daffy. Me, I'm in Nipa meaning say he can do a great job, and all the other people, Ricketts, Honorable Ricketts, Ricketts again, Mammy do you meaning so munina. They can do the.
And I'm happy for Richard Achampon.
Yes, Richard Achampon.
Bia East.
Bia East.
You're happy for him.
Yes, Bia East.
Happy.
But you're the young twasso. Your friend is saying, "Hey, my dear, in this constitutional review, one of the things that we should look at is dividing Parliament from the executive."
Yeah. Parliament and you're truly independent.
The Parliament should be truly independent, and Parliament should be well resourced to exist on their own, so that omunya at the backdrop of the executive, because the Parliament are Omune a watchdog over government. Into omu ye watchdog over government, no. As I say, it's me free omu hand. That clause in the constitution which says the majority of the ministers should come from parliament, no. As I say, free. In that sense, we would then find out who are truly committed to serving at the grassroots, and not because they may be nipan person or a minister in no parliament. So there should be a clear. I mean, that should be the first thing they should look at.
And our MP say sign your motor board so no crowd end
because they say won't mean satisfy you before name. But I believe that board no a board be an independent board. I think it is okay, because then it means that you also defeat the point where ministers are in government. So it's the same as MPs in boards.
It is a tricky constitutional provision. Now I stated clearly.
Yeah, clearly said. So there's a clear distinction between. So the president's hands will not be tied. So he can go outside. He can go outside parliament.
MPs may no more distracted. Presidential staff.
Presidential.
Oh, say MPs no more distracted. Flag staff house.
The whole flag staff house is here. And no more distracted.
And I had gone to a NDC for only one class in CPP members.
We mischief.
As I say, yetimi etade ne si yetimi team. Si yetimi team aye for the future. President bi obabe ne ha be ketewe bi. Because all kinds of over 60 ministers now for munye free abontin enye den.
But the other challenge is so say when obi pese okoye MP na onim say I don't need to get into parliament to be appointed minister. In fact, if I get into parliament, mini minister ton kwantaya.
Yes.
Then it would also work against parliament. The quality that will go to parliament.
No.
So me person me minister, I will stay out. When me call parliament, I am family as
but the point is that you make a parliament look attractive. How? You resource parliament very well.
When you say resource, what part is?
Oh, so we find the ways are almost salaries be good. On be good allowances. What I say? Niema bebrebe timi abo, because you see what is it that you are talking? Are you telling me say ukokoye minister abenye scan? How do you get money apart from your salary? That is what I'm saying on the face of it.
Okay.
Apart from your salary, how do you get money? So if you're a member of parliament, also no your salary, your allowances. So what is given to the minister as in emolument? Ususubenya the same package.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, no obi nchen obi. So this issue about I don't know how a minister benye sika apart from the salary. And yes, then we are going to the area of corruption. So so every salary the minister near my MPB. Onu kra onya more because onu oni power share om. So we should create a fund. They have the district assembly common fund.
What can I say what can you know my you?
What I say?
It can be
we should all my distracting you. You see, we need to create a certain fund. And the district assembly common fund, I think that it should go into the hands of, and I bet you 50-50. Assembly benye the DC na MP so ekuta ne de, because you see typically in MP no say me bo mo nka MP ne ko gina o kasa me ba me road DC no ni hobi. So at the end of the day, when the DC gets well resourced, right, now oba be compete MP no na the problem aba,
and to make it work no yen to Bonsu ni DCs
no dey partisan lines.
No, whatever we all agree on, but there should be an election.
So there should be a stakeholder meeting on that one and see what stakeholders you say. But for now, I believe we say one more day, as I say, you share parliament ye. Because parliament, almost near me go home on the doors.
More office square was see Ghana for some moment.
No, there be any day, there be almost bre papa share. So many parliament are ye Juma ever since I Mr. T Juma. Parliamentary Select Committee on Trade and Tourism, Parliamentary Select Committee on Energy, Parliamentary Select Committee on Water Resources, they need help. Parliamentary Committee on Finance. Say, it's a new sika unye MP or masemuni, and you see that even as I see it me creative pension fund you see it me creative your friend is saying a dime a mortgages emma wom. I see it me more salary bit me a to dime ama wom when they leave. Na ye pet be to say another maybe parliamentary fund for health. Because immediately they leave, all of them operation no many opportunistic diseases be na almost than I'm off on the phone of phones are no. Yes. When they finish, may I am saying, sir, we need to sit down. I'm not saying so we'll become home. we need to sit down.
But I advocate for us more.
We need to sit down and holistically look at what can be good for Parliament. As we look forward to say, because there's a lot of MP dichotomize legislature from the executive. But you won't mean jadness because the burdens on the family or constituency for Uncle for more looking up to him. Obi wo to me with 10 or ban or beka cho so pebedu. I also so babako.
One try two more. The me go through
that so I know what it is. At the end of the day, we need to make Parliament comfortable. So that
new chamber na kram.
Yes, new be fam because o madwuma na yedin. Eno nti no de bia no mo ye belebele o. No mo nam sa mo nam de bia no mo sresre. Enye fe parliamentary ho sresre. No no kedo obenya contract to help debi. So that they okay, so that they get the peace of mind. Say be a ministers na wo mu ni nje bi.
Bondi de no scapa.
No.
Oh, so private man.
No, my Bondi. Oh, Bondi that be a private man no, you so go po obi cho no age contract.
Shey, Bondi.
Oh, what patch your contract? Oh, cash.
Me the Uber na buy you patch.
So Bondi wo sika crampa. Sika net means now also.
Me the Uber na buy.
Spend there better. Into the media me advocate to say maybe we say article 71.
Yeah.
His Excellency akase obey ye free ho. But me large I always pleaded with him say sanka parliament dey any day. Anko wonya.
No, but Mr. Speaker, sorry, no, we are not appointees of Mr. President.
Yeah.
Mr. President,
he has control over our non-appointees.
Exactly. No, we are not appointees of Mr. President.
Oh, unless no, baby, appointee ministers, no, Anna.
Yes, I know, dear, or no, appointee.
No, but even ministers, no. Where would they? So a minister not an MP, he can choose to fall under.
Intimate they may kind of say, be there, as far as I'm concerned.
Unless or ye board, no, ye Article 71. Every ho. I'm not too sure say entrenched clause.
And it will come to Parliament.
It will
go to referendum. It won't come to Parliament for parliamentarians to
take. It will come to take.
Oh, you would have to.
You look at it,
sir. We'll take a good decision.
It's the point is that BBC Parliament, Parliament for the we need to let them have it because Ebinum does not snitch flags.
But when said, "You make us say what we've termed as gratia." We've not been fair to MPs, no.
It is not even an S gratia.
Extra money.
Extra
It is not even up to 2 million cedis.
What's not all the mechanism of but when you got 2 million, baby, I didn't pay 200,000.
200,000, 300,000 near the amount.
2 million. Say any baby, will be crazy 150,000.
200,000. Will be crazy 100,000. Loan. By
the time many will be at 35 cities.
No, the coffee will be Susa. Who coffee? Who can't loan now? The talk how the coffee not me well.
Obi. And Penny said, "Oh, Pasoma catch it." No, I catch them from. They say presidential staff at her.
Wakasama.
Na advocacy now or reason. Bebwa. Nemo no.
MPP Obi, I need to have a little bite before.
On a more serious note,
Wa kasado do my friend.
Mr. Kakra bi amede suma empeni suma. Menua ba peni. Se oben o mampeni di obetene se. Ye kai o mampeni se. Sa human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill na. Me ame ka ho bi di animu ka ho pa honorable Sam George ka ho. Honorable Dafia Meko, honorable Suhini, honorable Bedra, honorable Adoleso wa nom nyina ka ho a. Ye pass ya Fufia Ntoata. And anye accented no. Sabre ni mo no pronouncement favorable public pronouncement or make ye the tie sa bill na chi sesenko no and we president and ko ye Assemblies of God need ye. Ko on check kra be sanse entente mo. Sabre nyamia da Roma ye ni 8 na sponsor bill no ba ko pe onobo de la so apen na ntumi ansa ama. 7 ni nyina wo ho. Ye de ba kon so ba be ka ho. Enche from next week. Yes, from next week now. Yeah, the same bill no about to Parliament. It sounds a bill CDD4 we in politics a bipartisan even at the time when my buying was and I'm a member of the executive because of my principled position.
You support.
Yes, I sponsor
the new bill neighbor.
The new bill no. Yeah,
Trump was sign it.
Until the day ban. The day ban. On inaugural speech now no kind say America. And so it's Ghana and Africa na manfo binum esrusru say we na wo kwako kan we na nkofu bi ba beto ahye so America for no totally until the can say Mr. Muniaba o de oben o mampani mahama man anti say ye ba be ye sa human sexual rights and Ghanaian family value bill na CDD 4-year Afro Barometer Survey 2021 one determines that 93% of Ghanaians are intolerant and abhor and find repugnant those practices not to our societal values. In the same shape and focus, we went through a lot of consultations and him for a title, a software, imam for stakeholders, CSOs. Someone Edrusa, yes, they are back in that same shape. Namjiri said, said the Obia boy, me drew some pencils. Unyina so be some boy. Now ya pass it in 10 what to me
Reverend Fondi, yeah 2 minutes mama sorry.
Reverend tie munya opportunity na nado danko akufado nya opportunity senko be sign bail we wanye
yes
we the last guy mudi court ni ade menua ma mufri abem ka ho na mulusu kese enti no ye hu agane emfa ensango hjem. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I can bet you, my bill Nimbra, I will be part of the sponsors. The last so one now, you're being the government sponsor.
Private members bill.
No problem. It doesn't matter.
We are bringing it.
No problem.
No problem. No problem.
No problem. And ain't no. Look, a bet on the table so I'll be signing.
Okay.
Straight away.
Okay.
Na sign your money the NDC. So John Mama and so. We won't entertain that thing at all. Donald Trump work say you were male and female. Asa. We are there and one and it has nothing to do about it again. Meanwhile, I have something to say. Look, one more. A far politics sponsorship. It's a business, no. I don't think it is something we should entertain. Obi offer politics as business. Fane say oni pay onim say onye competent. Oni adwene sebin preduaso edwuma wo pekura no ni ho adwene bia. Nanso osika kakra wo ho no atam de akoma flag bearer. Say fire campaign say wo wini a no ama medwuma aye. Wama enti flag bearers sebi ono kontumi nyini bottom scan fa nye campaign wa ye wie no na fa be ne dadwene se ba all miss as so many panel appointment and no na ma yenya is politics must attract the good brain and enti no let us not use politics as a venture my main sponsor no na so wini a wa ye me minister exactly say yan hwe a best say yeah politics no and ain't no sa sponsorship obi abre what the sika ba and ain't ye wie no as say ye hwe no na wo kura hin na wo twi aye. I have a gentleman at Port and Harbour or one of their managers. The guy is just too competent. As I say, me per se, and Kaminya, and
Gapoha boss.
But the point is that, like, when dress can it be? But the point I'm making is, say you decide you no so your politics. One share year. Will be one not doing ye juma when you my dear nanso wo be wie chire no na wo ma ekite sika no seven preduasa e bi mpo no less competent within that environment as wo ye juma no wo akwaje ne ekoyechi enti those who are using
competent obetimi akwaje ama obi competent
those who are using politics as a venture my main sponsor nipa no so we ni amaje position no. Let's be careful about it. And yes, sir.
It's a strong point.
Ebe ha adwen da achi. Oba hwe no na wa haidaki party no mpo. Uka hwe so on the kuteska. Uka hwe enye yie.
And we should then
let's be careful
and talk about political party financing.
Exactly. It's very important.
This moral suasion will not help. Because men so no say businessman be our interest.
Imagine say election and me kuta be $100,000. And be akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You be na me simple natural land and natural resource.
And this $100,000.
No. I'm only saying say.
Now the example. Because as can this.
So hold on. Anya kurano. What do you say? Anya kurano. You know, intimacy. That kind of thing. We need to talk about it.
Yeah, we need to.
It's true.
Anya sa.
The genesis of the corruption in our
absolutely because sakra meritocracy untimenka sikanso de ne ho odin wa hwe ya
no menya Father Christmas you $2 million now for a campaign.
But you see, when we all agree, say, your contribution will not guarantee you a position. Nasa win him says,
then there will be no money.
Would they bar?
To oil the political.
No, would they bar? No one will say there would be. It is not guaranteed.
So maybe the state will.
You know, let's look at political party finance.
You see, maybe the state.
Asempa no mo. Yes. Sika de bobesia no ne no an editua zaka mo ye campaign na o yes point here
na be say ya kada be say campaign
but it's a very strong point that we all need to take
seriously
account of
Reverend
meritocracy and even the general
few that have the money will hijack the party. It's true. And Ghana, you see, we need to reset this economy. And I believe that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama would do that without fear or favor.
Honorable Vondi.
Yes, sir.
Incoming Deputy Minister.
Thank you.
Incoming something.
No, we're brutal. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.